Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we continue Fallout 4, part 17 billion. I kid, but I am still loving the game, so it's okay. Or is it okay? We're going to start here at Bunker Hill. I am 60% sure that's the name. It is Bunker Hill, not Beacon Hill. And I am tired from a lack of sleep because their beds here suck. Which brings me to my next point. Last time, I said I would investigate how to ally with their settlements. I saved their caravans, everything, and I tried to convince them to join the Minutemen, and they were like, no. So, I pulled up the Goog, and I just tried to figure it out. Basically, I did everything you need to do, but the main storyline has to progress to a certain point. So I saved their caravan people. I did all that, but Bunker Hill is involved later. I didn't read the details, but I saw the name of it. Bunker Hill is involved later in some major plot points. So you can't ally with them until that is resolved further down the line. So that is super disappointing because the only thing I wanted to do, I like this location. You know, if we look at this, here's a gap. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Wouldn't this be a great place for me to have a nice little settlement? Look at this. Look at this. It's the perfect place. Well, all I was going to do is just build a nicer bed somewhere. I don't know, like right here. Just make my own little shack and build a bed right there. And I could charge 10 caps for it because it'll actually have a sheet and a blanket. Okay, I need to calm down because at least I still was able to save the game.
I'm trying to relax.
Whoa.
Been on the road a long time.
Hey, that's good to hear. Yikes. All right, there is a doctor in this town. So between streams, I said I would do this, and I came back to Bunker Hill for the purpose of a full circle. Between streams, I dropped off all those new legendaries I got. None of them were any good. I dropped off all those new legendaries at my little legendary fortress in Sanctuary. And the big guns that seem to keep disappearing off my rack, I put them in a little storage container. So it's really quite sad. I really prefer storing them. So let's talk about officially what happened last time, and then we're gonna get into the game itself before I talk about this time. So last time on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we met up with Paladin Danse, joining forces with the formidable Brotherhood of Steel soldier. Together, we adventured to the ArcJet systems to secure critical technology for his broadcasting for help. We also showcased our teamwork and combat prowess. He was very impressed. Alongside Danse, we saved we saved the artifact and returned it to his makeshift place at the Cambridge police station. Then we officially joined the Brotherhood, although I have many reservations and I reserve the right to revoke my own membership from their organization, and I reserve the right to disobey any order that I disagree with. We have not had that conflict yet, but the way he was yapping made me a little unsure about my choice, but I wanted to move a little farther along with his storyline, and then we'll see. And then, of course, we went to Bunker Hill and totally saved those caravans mission for them, which I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. So that's kind of what we did last time. So this time, although I will officially do a this time once we get rolling, this time we're gonna start out by heading back here. So there we go. I've been meeting with meeting a lot of clients this week, and I like client meetings. I like my job. But I was just about to say, does anybody have any questions about that? I'll still go ahead and say it. Does anybody have any questions about that? But usually when I talk for a while, I then pause and say, does anybody have any questions about that? I gotta turn on my streamer brain versus my work brain. My work brain listens a whole lot more than my streamer brain. Okay, great. Scribe Haylen. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get rolling. Before we leave town, first of all, I need to figure out how I have so much weight on me. I thought Oh, I don't need these. Okay.
We lost 2 men on the last one.
Oh, right. But what she did say, and this is something we need to test out. Here in Bunker Hills, she did say that. Where is she?
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Hey, kid, I support either, but... Oh, I was gonna say, help me find this lady.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay, so she doesn't say anything. Okay, so I think she gave me...
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this
People
surgeon.
are talking a lot.
I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
I was gonna say, she doesn't promise no pain.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Uh-huh.
The good news is, we're gonna cure her rads and then cure her health because this is, like I have said before, the best,
Think I soaked
the
up
best
some
deal
rad.
in the Commonwealth.
Right.
Is the game loud? It could just be on my end. Oh, my volume's way up. Okay.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Also, last time...
Just hurt all over.
Huh. You look fine, but...
A little loud.
Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place.
Oh. I don't think I've ever got a you look fine.
All done. Any other complaints?
Nope.
No other complaints.
Off you go.
I consider that like the full treatment for 55. Let's see here. Oh, I'm still tired, so she doesn't get rid of tired unless it's fatigue, which is then like a disease. Okay, do I... Okay, I have stuff to sell on me, and this is the perfect place to do it.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Okay, all right. These kids these days, am I right? All right, let's put on a pretty dress. Our black rimmed glasses. Oh! Of course. Hazmat suits probably going to come into play today. We're going to see how these things go. Is that it? Don't I have a formal hat? There we go. Don't need to pull out my gun.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Can you hear that echo? I kind of like it. I like the echo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look how much money she's got on her from all the stuff I bought before. Okay. Need this many frag grenades. I don't need any Molotov cocktails. Look at our mine power. Boom. Boom. All right. More than... This actually doesn't weigh anything, but we're still going to sell them to her. I was going to say, more than money, we actually just need to sell some stuff just to get our weight down. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. I picked up all the ammo last time, the ammo that I dropped off at the settlement. That's right. This is why I'm so overweight. I don't... Oh, boy. This is a lot of fusion cells. I don't think I'm ever going to use... Oh, boy. I'm starting to question things. I don't think I'm ever going to use this many fusion cells, but this also represents like all of my fusion cells. All right, let's check what shipments she has, because I have a lot of stuff to sell here. Gears. Come on, gears. Oh, no gears. I could use fiberglass. But you see what I mean, though? Like, this always bothers me. I'm so cheap, like in real life and in games. But like, look at this. We'll just say 1,200 because I'm getting deals here for 25 fiberglass, and then I could just pull up this and go, okay. Oh, that's ballistic fiber. That's fiber optics. Either way, there's fiberglass up here. Here we go, fiberglass. So 1 fiberglass for 20. Well, that's a better deal. You know, and then I could kind of go through and buy all the junk. Well, I am going to buy that. That's just too good. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy that too. Oh, cooking oil is the best. It weighs half and it has 3 oil. All right, sorry. Cooking oil is like the best. I get a little excited when I find cooking oil. See, that weighs 5. So this one, not so much. And then there's another fiberglass. You see what I'm saying? Excited about cooking oil. Yeah, cooking oil is the best. It's 3 oil and it weighs 0.5. Now, I think technically maybe a lighter is a better weight scenario, but okay. For the purpose of just doing it, I am going to buy this fiberglass. I would buy gears in a heartbeat, but fiberglass, I'll use it eventually. I did run out of fiberglass not that long ago, and in which case, then I'll sell all of these. And I'll sell most of these. All right, people, help me figure this out. 233, right? There we go. 1 off. That's okay. All right, let's call it a trade. Accept. And then now how much? We're still at 157. Dog meat?
Hey,
Buddy? But
over here. Wait there.
that's... Oh no, I have so much stuff on dog meat. Oh no.
Hey.
I forgot to clear out his inventory. All right, well. Oh boy. All right, well, there's other vendors here.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any
Hey,
sense.
Doc.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Using him as a pack mule? Yeah, I mean, it's a little funny.
Could
There's
use
2
some
doctors in
supplies,
town right now.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
I'll buy some antibiotics. They're really expensive, but at this point, I'm kind of like, I've got a lot of money sitting on me. Oh, maybe he sells... Oh, yeah, his junk is stuff that I would never need. All right, well, he's got caps. So let's... If nothing else, we'll sell to him these things that are weighing us down. What else did I take off dog meat? Did I take anything else off dog meat? I just don't want to be carrying that right now. Yeah, I just have a lot of stuff on me right now. Yeah, we can, yeah, here. Yeah, he's got money for this. Okay, there we go. So even after buying a shipment of fiberglass, we still at 8,500 caps. I just can't help but have money in this game. I don't know, it's a good problem to have. All right, dog meat, did you have more stuff?
No offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, Joker. Sorry.
Hey.
The Commonwealth has made me aggressive. Yeah, that only weighs... I'll take... Oh, wow. This is worth a lot. I'll take it, but Oh, geez. At this point, I'm out of people to sell to, right? Oh, no. Oh, wait, you're Stockton.
Yeah? What?
Okay. We are literally just selling the stuff we hold on to. I mean, in case you all wonder how I have so many caps. Okay. Yeah, we're quickly approaching max capacity. So here's what we're gonna do. I've been threatening to do this for a while. Let's head to Good Neighbor, and then loop around and turn in this quest. So that's what we're gonna do right now. There shouldn't. There's two. I've been traveling these roads enough that I should know this. I believe there are two locations for a random event that we're going to be going through, unless somebody has spawned. If we're going to Good Neighbor, then we can also get a proper night's sleep. Ooh, actually, with that in mind, should I just go do... You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it because we did all that trading and all that buying and selling and stuff. I'm going to do a quick little safety save on this bed. And it's... because I already paid for it, first of all. And we're already tired. So it's kind of like sleeping for an hour is not really good in this game, which I kind of like. You know, they sort of... There's a lot of trade-offs to sleeping in this game. Because you can get things like fatigue or insomnia, and you can also, you know, you lose your adrenaline if you sleep for 5 hours and you're going to wake up tired, which affects your AP refresh. So I like that. Sleep 1 hour, catch a cold. Yes, that is also a very likely option. But in this case, I was in a town with 2 doctors, so I wasn't too worried about getting a disease this time. Oh, also, hey, while we're here, we could probably do the next Silver Shroud part, which is he's probably gonna like tell us there's an upgrade. I guess you know what? I'll just turn on the radio because he'll tell me on the radio. I just really don't like the radio in this game. It kind of like it's disorienting to me.
Streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Okay. It's hard for me to describe it. And by the way, look how easy we got to Good Neighbor these days. Man, I am so much better at traveling than I used to be. Dog meat? Guess this settler didn't quite make it. Dog meat? Ooh, I'll take that. Well, you know, I'll take that too since I'm heading right in there. Where's dog meat? Okay, he'll probably pop in. Remember like part 4 or part 6 where I just ran around for like 25 minutes trying to find my way into Good Neighbor? So much easier these days. Turns out I didn't need to save. I ran into 0 danger. Dog meat? I'm a little unhappy with dog meat not being by my side. Did I tell him? I told him to wait. Didn't I? I told him to wait so I could... No, because that's only a temporary command. I told him to wait so I could trade with him, but then he was following me around after that anyway, so no. I didn't tell them officially to wait, like, wait while I do something. Or maybe I did, and I messed this up.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yes.
I've got a few minutes.
Remember, no
I may have messed up
returns,
with dog meat.
exchanges, or death threats.
Okay, let's sell. Big time right there. That's big money. Okay. And what else? What else? Okay. That's everything, right? I just bought that junk. And hold on to these fusion cores for now. Okay, what can I buy from you? I guess I should start looking at the legendary stuff for sale. I've got enough money. Some of this junk is so good. Such good junk. Look at that desk, man. Oh. Yeah, not lucky enough to get 2 cooking oils in one day. Oh yeah, flip lighter though. See, but still, it's actually 1 oil. Okay, adhesive ceramic. No. Circuitry. No. No gears? I thought she had gears. Maybe she did have gears and I already bought them. Oh, what did I just click? Did I just accidentally buy something? Yeah, I didn't want to buy that. Let's see. You know, I probably do need some circuitry. No, I don't need circuitry. I actually don't need circuitry. I already bought a bunch of steel. That was weird, running out of steel. I didn't think that would be a thing, but I went a little crazy with some of my settlement building. Okay, well, shoot. I guess we're actually don't sell 100 caps worth of stuff. Yeah, there we go. So we'll go take that back. Oh boy, my math is just off. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll give her 1 extra cap. Because, oh, never mind, she had 44. I could have just bought the 44.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Let's see what you got.
Protection.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's get you
She might have the
outfitted,
gears. I know I
killer.
bought gears. Maybe they just weren't here. Kind of cool stuff. Okay. Oh, no. This is where I've been buying oil. You know what? Might as well. At this point, I bought like 300 oil. I don't care. I don't care. There you go. Take my money. Net loss with this interaction, but I made money on all the other interactions. 50 caliber, 10 millimeter. Oh, this is a place to go for ammo. All right, we're spending 30. Seriously excited about cooking oil. Yeah, I know. Oil in this game is so powerful. Oil and gears are the things that I now run out of between streams when I'm settlement building. I did run out of steel. That was wild. I had to buy 2 shipments of steel. But the steel comes in like 350, so like I got there. Plus I went around to the other settlements and started actually scrapping the old settlements that I just kind of don't do anything at. All right, there we go. And now we're down to 4,700. But that's pretty good considering we bought 2 shipments and we're ending our little sales interaction with basically as much as we started the game with. That's pretty crazy. I think I left dog meat at Bunker Hill and I need to run back there immediately, or he's going to be waiting at Fort Hagen. And it actually might be too late. So part of me hopes I'm ambushed and killed, and then I would respawn back there. Because if you notice, I did not go to the hotel and get a good night's sleep, because now I'm worried about dog meat. Why is my keyboard so far away? You can't see this, but my keyboard is like pushed back here. Like you see this where the camera is? That's the length of my arm. That's how far away my monitor is. And my keyboard was pushed all the way back. I don't know why. All right, let's go get dog meat. That's too far. That's too far for your keyboard to be pushed back. Yeah, I think I did. I guess telling him to stay, I don't know, sometimes works. Because definitely when I'm trying to, you know, fight some enemies or something and I don't want him to join in, he'll come all the way across the map to attack. Even after I tell him to stay. Now, in terms of game time, I think by the way this game calculates time, that probably is like a little 2-hour trip that I just did. So I'm hoping he's still here. And I don't know if it's based on time or if it's based on distance.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Hey!
Come on.
That's it. What'd you find? All right, at least I didn't lose dog meat, but I'm a little annoyed with myself. What's my weight at? We're still at 163. What is going on? What do I have on me that's so heavy? I mean, now I have some junk on me. Is it just my ammo? I just have so much ammo. Yeah, that's like 4. I mean, fusion cores, that's 12. That's 12 is a lot. 12 is not nothing.
Heads up.
All right, I'll give him the junk that I definitely want to hold on to. These don't weigh anything, so I'm just gonna hold on to those, especially if he like ends up going away. Yeah, I guess I don't need 600 10mm on me. Or maybe I've gone a little crazy with the 10mm buying. Oh. Really? He is so inconsistent with how much he can carry. I wonder how it's calculated, because sometimes I'll hand him like... Remember last episode I handed him a fat man? And he was like, yeah, I'm good. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information. Okay. So because of the dog meat situation, I ended up coming back here, so we kind of altered our plan. So now we're gonna head back here. This is X is auto move. Okay. There are times where I want to type something in chat, but I want my character to be still walking because there is a low probability of danger. And then sometimes I can't figure that out. So it's X. We might actually take Somerville Place today, and I'll tell you why. Here, I don't want to tip my hand. Actually, I don't really know what we're doing today. You know, we're having fun. That's what we're doing. But look at where all my settlements are. I have pretty good coverage over the whole map, except for right here. So maybe I need Somerville Place. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds good, right? Pithy's redeemed Mr. Roger quote of the day. Let's do that before we get moving. Mr. Rogers, quote of the day. This is a long one. Let's see if it's a good one. The gifts we treasure most over the years are often small and simple. In easy times and in tough times, what seems to matter most is the way we show those nearest to us what we've been listening. What seems to matter the most is the way we show those nearest to us that we've been listening to their needs, their joys, and their challenges. That is a long one. It actually almost feels like two, because I like the first part. The gifts we treasure over the years are often small and simple. Right? I mean, if somebody gifted this computer, I'd be pretty excited. I bought it for myself. But yeah, so I kind of think like that's almost a point. Like, the gifts we treasure most over the years are often small and simple. Not always true. You know, if somebody bought you a house, you'd be pretty stoked, but it's good. But I like that. And then the other part is, what seems to matter most is the way we show those nearest to us that we listen to their needs, joys, and their challenges. Yeah, it's not a bit. It's good. It's good. Did you start to say there was something you wanted to say? What? At the start? I don't know what you're talking about, Pithy. But either way, look at this. If we get Somerville Place, we're kind of golden down here. Oh shoot, there's 9 people here? Uh-oh. I might have my recruit beacon on, I'm not sure. Yeah. All right. I think I'm starting to develop a plan for today. I had a couple things that I was on the fence about, but now that I'm kind of looking at the map, we'll see. At the start of the stream? I don't know. I might have said it, Pithy. I've noticed I tend to start a lot of stories that I don't always finish, and I apologize. All right, let's... we saved, then we went to Bunker Hill, then we came back. I think we're gonna risk it with no sleep. Specific to yourself. Oh, Pithy, yes. It's about the pineapple Pepsi. Because I went to Little Caesars Pizza. So I did in fact have pizza last night. And I went there to get their exclusive flavor of Pepsi, which we will be discussing. I did try some last night, so I don't want to pretend like I didn't try any. But we will be discussing it on stream later. You've never heard of them? Yeah, it's a chain here in the States. They're most known for having pizza like already cooked, so you can just walk in and buy it. I guess we're gonna take out some raiders. I hadn't necessarily planned for that. Take your 10mm though. Yeah, what is this place? That's it? Maybe this is just a dude I didn't clear out before. Yeah, so their slogan is their pizza is hot and ready. They keep like one in a warmer, but they don't keep cheese in the warmer. Now they only do pepperoni. I don't know. I have not been there in Oh, hello. Probably over 10 years, so. Have I not been this way before? There's stuff here. Maybe I haven't been this way. I've definitely been other ways. Oh well, you know what? This is fine. I like traveling along the waterway, so this gives us an opportunity to clear it out. Yeah, I haven't been specifically here. I usually cut through the other way. So their pizza the last time I was there, but this is true for so many things these days. It's $5. So I was like, I'll pop in. I'll get JT Ruins. It's like I'll pop in. I'll get a $5 pizza. No. No, the pizza is... It was $11 and some change. It's like, whoa, that's a change. Just for cheese. Oh, soap has oil. Okay, yeah, I've just never been along this particular route. Yeah, of all the times I've traveled here, yeah. All right, actually, I'm just gonna follow this waterway all the way to our quest, and it'll be nice to have another kind of known-ish, safe-ish path. Cambridge Polymer Labs. Nice. So... okay. Great. We are good. Like most of the game, running along the river is relatively uneventful. I think at this stage of the game, I actually want relatively uneventful more than I want almost anything else. Right? Okay. We're getting a little closer to destination. It should be safe. Just double check. Yep. So look at all this like building up they did of a barrier. I'm assuming Danse and his team did this. But ultimately they've kind of done a terrible job of actually defending this place. They got overrun by ghouls. Like, yeah, look at, they have all these shooting positions and stuff, but all they had to do was put a door there. And then remember the box where I put all that loot and it's just gone? I'll never forget that. That was particularly painful. All right. Now, just if we remember last time, one of the scribe ladies was relatively nice to us, and the other guy was a total Jerkosaurus Rex. This guy right here. So I didn't even talk to him. Danse is like, hey, they have missions for you. And I'm like, I'm good.
Recover that tech I sent you for?
I did, actually.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here. Now, I think Danse wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
Okay. This should be...
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Is there anything I can do here at the station?
No, I need you in the field. Reese and Haylen have things under control for now.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Sure.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth.
I already know about this because I
last
found
squad
some
went in
of them.
3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
This guy's nicer than the guy on the TV show? Well, it depends which one, but... yeah. There's nicer than which Brotherhood, I mean. I think... I was having this conversation with Batman 396 in the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord show. I'll drop a link. And we were kind of talking about the Brotherhood's position in Fallout 4 compared to 3, compared to 1 and 2. And it is for me, it was a jarring transition from 3 to 4. In 3, they're they're way too nice. And in 4, they're kind of, I feel, going kind of back to their roots. But that also makes me not really like them as much. So Danse is being nice right now. But Pithy, if you watch some of last time, he was kind of a little over the top. Even though we were really helping him, he was like not all that nice to us. And he's like really big about following orders no matter what. And I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that.
Oh.
Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks.
Okay.
Our lives depend on our training and on each other.
But right now he's being nice.
But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
Batman says, still yapping in my ear. I'm hoping my character would say something. I have found 2 of these Lost Patrol people. On my own, I just ran into them.
All right, I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. If you want to pick up their trail from the beginning, you should start there. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Haven't I done this? It's this question. Not question, quest. I have done this already, right? I mean, I found one here for sure. I remember that. Maybe this is the last one. I don't really like this plan, to be honest. Huh. This is not what I was planning to do. Okay. Okay, so let's... I guess we'll go there. I just kind of feel like... I feel like that's the beginning of the quest, and we already got Scribe Ferris and Knight Aslan, so I kind of feel like... I don't know. I just kind of feel like... this is not where we actually should be going for the quest, but I don't know where to go. Huh. Pithy says the map's looking pretty full. I have found a lot of locations. I'll give myself some credit. It's a little harder, on survival mode also, because you have to get... I think this is true. Check me. But I think you have to get closer, and at least things on your radar or on your map don't show up until you're much closer. So things with the outline, but not the solid fill, I know about, and people have marked it on the map, but I haven't been there. And everything with a solid fill, I've been to. I'd like to get the slog into our settlements, but I don't know. I don't know if it was kind of weird. And then, yeah, the DLCs, there is, I can't show it on here, but Nuka World is its own map. Automatron is a dungeon within this, so it doesn't bring up that. And then Far Harbor is a huge map all by itself. Huge maybe is an overstatement. I've never been there, but when I was trying to plan out, how long things would take in general, just based on the amount of time Far Harbor takes, it seems like a pretty big situation. Let's talk to this guy real quick and be a jerk to him, because I don't like him.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Yeah.
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to say.
Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out.
No, I was trying to be mean to him.
You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why
I am the
you're
military
sticking around.
type.
You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack.
Oh, I don't
because
want you to
Danse
cut me some
trusts
slack.
you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
What's your problem?
My problem is I can't figure you out.
I want to be
You come
aggressive
from
with
out
this
of
guy.
the
I
blue,
hate him.
take down a few ferals, and suddenly you're all buddy-buddy with Paladin Danse. I don't know if you're serious about being a part of the Brotherhood.
Not
Or
really.
you're just biding your time until you find whatever it is you're looking for.
That one.
Either way, until you tuck a few of these assignments under your belt, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you. Now, you ready to go or what?
No.
No, I need more time.
Why am I not surprised? Get yourself together and report back to me on the double, soldier.
There's still a lot of unsecured technology out there.
I'm guessing those are repeatable quests. I was trying to be more aggressive with him. I really don't like him, but I kind of failed. So, oh well. Okay, let's officially, now that we've started, let's officially talk about our plan for this time. Oh, come on, Stream Deck. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we'll turn in the Quartermaster quest to Scribe Haylen, earning her trust and furthering our alliance with the Brotherhood and Paladin Danse. Then we'll investigate the fate of the Lost Patrol, uncovering clues and the remnants of some tragic lost mission. And then, if time allows, we'll secure another settlement for the middleman, expanding our influence and resources across the Commonwealth. Along the way, we'll keep an eye out for the mythical and valuable bobbleheads to enhance our skills and fortify our powers within the Commonwealth. Nope, there we go. All right, Stream Deck's me weird. All right, that's the plan today. We already did the first part. Okay, we're gonna sleep on this gross ass sleeping bag, and then we're gonna head there. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do, because we can stop at Taffington and get a full night's sleep. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're by the time we get to Taffington, we'll probably be either tired or overtired, and that's actually okay. Yeah, and in a way, this kind of works out. This is fine. That is fine. I don't actually think this is where we need to go for the quest, but it's one of those things. It's like, all right, because I have no other information otherwise, we'll follow the steps. Oh, and we have a level up. What? We're maxed out on luck, and I think next I want to max out on agilitas. Agility. Agilative. I think that's my plan. Max out agility and then just start hitting endurance hard. By the time we max out endurance, we're going to have like triple our health. You need to get a lot of luck for your character. We're at 10 luck, baby. Plus we have 5 luck from our armor. So we just walk around with 15 luck these days. I could get Action Boy, but really I want Action Boy mostly for sprinting. In which case I could just put endurance, which also helps from sprinting. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it into agility. The good news is there's no, like, let's say there was a perk that I should have put that in. Having another point of agility is just all good anyway, so it's not that bad. So I wouldn't mind doing one more critical banker. And probably at some point Grim Reaper sprint, but I don't get enough like sequential kills. Wait, did I save already? Saved. I did save. I I saved and then I spent my perk point. All right, which is not the order I should have done that. It's okay, Pithy. I didn't remember either. Now, I do have, for those of you who don't know, I am playing on survival mode, but I have a survival mod, which when I first started, it was because I had a lot of changes to survival mode. I was very nervous. I probably, with how nervous I was of playing on survival mode, I probably should have just played on very hard and just had that be the run. But I've never played survival mode, so I wanted to try it. And so I had all kinds of things like autosave every 10 minutes and things like that, and weight restrictions removed. And through various conversations with the community, I realized that I was kind of not really getting the full experience of survival mode, and I respected those conversations and ended up basically... What the heck? How are there more ferals here? It's a little too far for this gun. What is happening? How are there more ferals here? I took all these guys out when I saved Danse. Pretty good shot with the handgun. Oh, I guess we're safe now, huh? We're safe? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not even gonna bother to go and loot those other ones. So, now, the only real mod to survival is, because you see I can load an old save, is there is a... Wow, like, why is there so much stuff going on out here? Actually, let's just go ahead and get out to the main road. It's fine. I want to just leave those pack of dogs if we can. You know what I mean? Like, look at them. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to attack them. Like, yeah, if we can just leave them, that'd be great. All right, great. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill them. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, these are named ghouls? Got a lot going on. All right, well, they're fighting raiders, so I'm not really in a big rush to help them out here. Miss, does your neighbors as ghouls? Oh, you're right! These are the people I started the game with. And I just threw a grenade at them. Am I a bad person? Well, you know what? I'm just putting them out of their misery. If they've already gone feral. Why are they here? Is that what you do to your neighbors in real life? Well, first of all, I didn't realize they were my neighbors until Batman said something. Bethesda. Which brings me to my last point, is I still have a 30-minute save in case the game crashes or something weird happens. I just don't want to be reset super far. So, I do have a 30-minute save. They're already dead and feral. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, yeah. I'm not like the Brotherhood where I don't even think ferals should exist. Because ferals can live, we've seen evidence of literally hundreds of years. So I don't want to cut their life short, but if they're... Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take all that. Since I'm going to the Tapping Boathouse, I can deposit it. I don't want to cut their lives short, but these people are, yeah, they're already feral. Like they don't got anything going on. The Brotherhood does even hate normals. Yeah, that's where I differ. That's where I differ. Oh shoot! I just realized something. I was hungry after I slept, and -1 endurance is a big deal. So yeah, I should not let myself get hungry like that. I'm gonna take this when I sleep a full night's sleep, and then I'm gonna take that, in case you're wondering. I'm gonna cook that meat too. Let's drink of water. We actually don't have that much cooked food on us. Huh. Okay. I actually think we can't get across here. If I'm remembering the layout. Because, yeah, there's no bridge here because on the map that's the overpass. Oh no, there's this little bridge, right? Isn't there a little bridge? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Hey, I'm actually starting to know this map. This is nice. Partially, it's my, like, just running around between streams. Which is literally just me running back to Sanctuary and putting my legendaries on display. Nice. Armpit itches. I don't know why I said that out loud. Okay. Like a lot. Okay. So, as... Oh. Nice jump. As I mentioned in the, we don't want to go by Covenant. Okay. As I mentioned in the plan for this time, I might, depending on circumstances, I might be getting going for some bobbleheads. So, heads up there. I don't know how long everything's gonna take me. So that's why that's a question mark, but this is a really far out turret. That's not my turret, right? Hold on. Whoa! This is all the way out here? Well, good for me. Good for me. And look at this. This seems ridiculous, but that seemed like a good place to put it. How many people are here? 16? All right, now we want to send some of these people off to less populated places. This is what I do, by the way. I go to my populated places and I start shipping people off to less populated places. Do we want... How's Jamaica doing these days? I've got that place really well set up. Yeah, I'm going to send a couple people to Jamaica Plains because I have that place really well set up. So it can support more people than they have. So now I just look around for anybody. Oh, actually, hold on. Whoa, this is my first time being to a settlement after Hess mentioned supply routes or something. Is it here? No, that's gather nearby settlers. No. Oh yeah, trade caravan post is right here. I literally went right past it. So if I build this, then the trade caravan will come here more frequently. A spot for Bunker Hill caravans to visit. That's exactly what this just says. Okay. How about right here? 4 wood, 1 steel. Some things in this game are completely ridiculous how easy they are to build. 4 wood, 1 steel. Yes, please. Oh, this is exciting. This is my first trade caravan post. I've never done this in my the first time playing this game too, because there's a lot I didn't do the first time I played, including finish the game, but this is also one of the things I didn't do. Cool. All right, I'm excited about that. I don't, you know, it doesn't do anything right now, but I'm really excited. And then also, my new favorite thing. See, look at this. This bell takes more to build than a trade caravan post. Also, my new favorite thing is this is how you get everybody's attention, and then I ship people off who aren't doing anything. Hello, OG Joker. Haha. Okay, we're just gonna look for people not assigned to something, not assigned to a job. Alrighty, you go to Jamaica. You, I'm gonna assign to being a scrap vendor. Look at all this scrap I have. So everybody has a job. I wish the game would be better about auto assigning jobs. Everybody has a job or everybody moves. All right, you're scrap. Okay, that's the person I just assigned. That's the other problem, is sometimes you can't. Wow, there are a bunch of people just sitting here doing nothing. I don't love that. I don't love that.
Okay.
Okay, you're assigned, you're assigned. You're assigned, you're assigned, you're assigned, you're assigned. And then I think I assigned one of these people to move and one of these people to already work. So the weird part is it says, all right, I'm going to assign them to scrap. And then we'll see what happens. Okay. When you tell somebody to move, it still says unassigned. So I think this is the person I told to move. No, it's not. Okay, but that's okay. All right, you're also going to Jamaica Plain. Tell them to quit being so lazy. I know. I built this settlement for them. I built food. I built water. I built defenses. This is one of the nicest places they've probably ever lived in.
My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And there's a bunch of them just doing nothing. Now, here's the thing. I don't really begrudge people for kind of doing nothing. I understand the desire and will to do nothing. Doing nothing's great. But you think some of the other settlers would maybe say something. All right, everybody needs to get off these stairs. I need to sleep. Okay, let's check. Nope. No. Hold on. Before we do this, because this is going to be our save before we kind of dive into what could be a dangerous mission. Let's get all of our junk out. So all the shipments that we bought are now safe. If they're in any of our settlements, they're connected to all of our settlements, so we're okay. Now let's we need to do something about how much we're going to drop off an antibiotics here. Yeah, we got to get our junk out. We're going to drink those. So we're going to put in the irradiated meat because we're actually going to cook and get some more meat. I don't need 2 psychojets. I only need 1. I don't need that much purified water. Although I'm going to wake up and drink some, so I'll just go ahead and put that. I'll do run right away. Meat. Okay. The key right now is limit our weight. You know what? This is a good spot. Taffington is a good spot. So if I run around to different I have a bunch of workshops that just have ammo in it, like good quality ammo that I need. We'll see if I regret this later, dropping some of this off, but I just can't see myself using that much, but maybe I'm being naive. Yeah, and we just pick these up. I'm still at 129. I'm just walking kind of heavy. Walking around kind of heavy. Oh, shoot, dog meat. You have stuff on you.
Look alive.
Yeah, dog meat has good stuff. Transfer. Okay. Junk. Oh, look at those desk fans. 2 gears, 2 screws. Are you kidding me? That is worth a lot. fusion core. All right. I think the most 10mm I've ever used in one stream was like 300, and that's a lot. Okay. All right. I'm still walking around heavy. I'm not exactly sure why, to be honest. I mean, the artillery smoke, frag grenades, piggy bank mine. I mean, it all adds up. It all adds up. This thing weighs 8, just in weapons. This weighs 18. Yeah, all right. All the modifications I've made has made everything heavier, so I didn't really make modifications to make things lighter. Okay, so, oh, nope, hold on. Before we sleep, I just don't want to, if I die, which let me just go ahead and just jinx myself here. Having Lone Wanderer and not traveling with a companion, we are much tougher than we used to be. Have you noticed that? There have been fights that I've gotten into where I've been over my head and I've been able to run away. I've been able to take enough damage, like kind of while running away, that it's really been kind of nice. All right, there we go. That is enough food. Actually, I'll cook those now because when I wake up, I'm gonna eat the mutt chops. They don't resolve a lot of hunger, and they kind of weigh a lot, so they're not really efficient. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make some of these. I have 348 purified water throughout my network. That's amazing. I was actually getting a little low on adhesion, which, you know, I could just make more, so it's not a big deal, but okay.
Yeah?
Now, transfer. Junk. Okay, now we're a little weighed down by food, but that's okay. All right, full night's sleep. And then on to adventure. I might regret even just saying this out loud, but I might not be sleeping very much this episode. I might just really go for the high adrenaline and like well-rested bonus. You know, well-rested gives you a lot. Oh, I'm just parched. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. So let me tell you what well-rested does, if I can speak. You had a great night's sleep. You feel alert and invigorated. Plus 2 endurance, 2 agility, and 10% experience. I knew about the 10%. I didn't know about the endurance and agility, and maybe that's a survival mode thing, until I checked it just a few streams ago. So that's huge. That is huge. 10% experience is nice, don't get me wrong. And I think that limited time is like an hour. But if I do a safety save and sleep even for 1 minute, that goes away. So I was kind of hoping to caravan post. So if you can remind me, you don't have to, but if you can remind me, every settlement I go to, I need to build one of these now. They're cheap, but it also means that when I'm there... Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. So in this game, the caravans are real caravans, right? Are they the named people at the town and then they do their routes? Or do they spawn a generic caravan to be here? Here's why I'm asking. If they're the real people from the town running their caravan, then I actually don't want one of those at every settlement. I want one of those at every settlement that I frequent. Because they are taking an actual real-life route. If it is a generically spawned caravan for the purpose of fulfilling this quest, we'll say, then I want to put one at every settlement, because then when I happen to go to that settlement, there's a chance that they're there. I don't know the answer to that, but that's my logic, right? Because if I put one there, the lighthouse, I don't know, how often am I going to go to the lighthouse? Well, then it's like, well, I'm not at the lighthouse, so then when I'm here, the caravan's over at the lighthouse. In which case, yeah, I would want to put this at like 2 or 3 key locations. I go here a lot. I go to Grey Garden a lot. Hangman Alley, I usually go to a lot. I haven't been there in a while. I'm going to start doing some more Diamond City quests, so I'll get back there. And then obviously the castle. There's a lot of good stuff at the castle. I haven't actually shown this off. We'll probably go back to the castle later this stream, but I'll give you a little hint. While I was exploring the castle, there's a doctor stand, which you have local leader too. You can just build them. So I place the doctor stand and then assign a settler. So there is a doctor now at the castle that could cure me. And he's just some settler that I call a doctor, but the drugs work. Raikou, hello. Okay, so we are saved. I'm going to just also, because I'm really bad about this, let's also look at other quests that we could do possibly in the area while we're here. Wasn't there? Sure. No, I thought there was. All right. I'll click on some of these. I don't know what that is. No. Wasn't there like a guy, or did I already do that other one? Oh, that's right. Sorry, no, it's in miscellaneous. I don't like the way the quests are done, honestly. This guy. Okay. Oh, is this where I'm headed? Oh, I'm headed to Milton anyways. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, sorry. I got the places confused. Not Milton, MedTech. Okay. Malden, not Milton. All right. Well, this is where this quest is, so all right. Let's yeah. Great. We'll start with the recon team and then we'll go from there. I mean, no reason not to do these extra quests. Okay, check that. All right, we have everything saved. Let's go. We're saved. We've got a plan. It looks bright and sunny.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
You're telling me that? There's like 3 people standing around here doing nothing. Still, I know they're here. Watch, I bet I can find one. Usually I can find one in just a minute. All right. Oh, no. You're a Brahmin. All right. Looks like everybody's got a job right now. I need to calm down. Okay, so follow this road, turn right. We can also do a shortcut. This is where the blood bugs were that totally owned me. And it was embarrassing. All right, I'm moving with a little bit more carelessness and confidence, which is actually my favorite way to move, because we just saved at the settlement and we're in good shape. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to take these herbs. 1, they're weighing me down, and 2, we'll do this. Did anyone answer your question about the caravan? No. No, they did not. I know I kind of pose a lot of questions that I don't actually expect people to answer, but if you have an answer, I would love an answer. And also, how do you say your name? Welcome to the show. Pazuzu always wins. Blood books are hard anyway because armor doesn't matter to them. Is that it? Is that it, right? Ryuk? Please correct my pronunciation. Oh, I had no idea they just ignored armor. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, they have actually now that I've put all of these quests up, now I'm a little confused. Okay, search for the recon team. Yes, this is this way. Yeah, I would love an answer about the caravan post. If you have it. If not, I'll probably like Google it between streams. But that's okay. As I always say, backseating welcome, no spoilers, like story spoilers. So yeah, if you want to tell me how a game mechanic works or something like that, heck yeah, I love it. The answer is they are the folks that you find in the game already, such as Trash Can Carla. Okay, like Pithy says, there's Trash Can Carla. Oh, okay. And then Ryuk says, that's why you hit the wings of the blood bug to slow them down. I've gotten better now. Oh, I need to turn on the radio, of course. I've gotten better with them, but yeah, the... Wait, which? Oh no, I don't know which radio. I don't know which radio I'm supposed to turn on. It's none of these. It's none of these. Also, how's Radio Freedom doing? It's this one. So let me get close. Oh, we'll listen to Radio Freedom for just like a minute. And there we go. Now we have the distress. This? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I get it. Okay. All right. It's going to tell us the percentage, but we also have auditory clues. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Probably over here. Probably right there. Oh, wow. Okay, so up to this point, the 2 lost patrols that I have found have been single people injured. This is a group of Brotherhood was like bombed.
It's fused solid.
This is like, yeah, this is like a serious attack. Maybe I don't know what happened. I thought they just got lost and killed by all the dangerous things in the Commonwealth. Were they killed by gunners? Gunners, man, they seem to be messed up. I don't need all that. That's okay. I'll just end up dropping it all off. Well, this quest was a little easier than I thought so far. Let's see if anything happens when I loot this guy. I don't want that. Take the holotape. I wish it would just open up. You know what I mean? I've said this a million times. I'll catch up on chat when this is playing too. Oh no, what is this guy's name? I feel like I've already listened to this one. This is embarrassing. Okay, Varham. Is he a scribe? No. He had a holotape, right? There we go. Holotag. Oh, I thought he had a holotape. Oh no. What did I do? Okay, alright. Sorry, let's slow down. Varham. This is one of my least favorite things about the game, is you pick something up, you should... Skyrim does this. Holotape. Holotag. Scribe Ferris, I've already listened to that one. You passed it up? Okay. Well, okay. Well, let's take a step back. I need a break from this because I just looked through it twice and my brain is not working. But, so it is Trash Can Carla. So in that case, if I am building the settlements, then I want to have, I think I only want to put those stands at settlements that I frequent because of what I was kind of thinking about earlier. If it's Trash Can Carla, then I'm going to want her to be at places that I go to versus building one of those stands everywhere. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Let's catch up to that. Hello, G2s. Welcome to the show. Yeah, and then, yeah, there's special weapons that have a 20% chance to destroy limbs. Yes, I have gotten some of those, but I'm not currently walking around with one because I kind of have, I've actually got a pretty good selection of weapons at this point. The Deliverer is nice, low action points, and then when I want to do some serious damage, the low action points, 44. This thing is insane. Every time I pull this out, it just, everything blows up, which is nice. And then we have our 2-shot hunting rifle. Okay, so let's, let me check again. I swear I picked up a holotape. Oh, hello, Rad Scorpion. Just chilling out there. I'm not gonna attack them unless they're legendaries. You love to use the Overseer rifle? Yeah, so that's the funny thing is, I picked this up. This was like my second legendary in the whole game. And so I've been holding on to, again, this is essentially the Overseer rifle. I just picked this up. Not even the, this is just a random legendary. So I've gotten very lucky with that, and I recently upgraded it to 50 caliber. So, okay, let me look one more time with fresh eyes. Is it, I don't know. Yeah, in Skyrim, the way they do it is they actually have like a quest section. So if something's quest related, you can like click on it and it'll take you there. But here it's like everything is in miscellaneous. And a bunch of these things I can't even get rid of. Like, I don't want these. This is hollow tag. I'll listen to this again. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just realized. What am I doing? Let's go to the quest. What does the quest say I need to do? Battlefield holotape. Ugh. That's why I should have looked at it. It is called the Battlefield holotape. How would I know that? They need to have an immediate thing.
Outnumbered 5-1. Barham, report.
It's so quiet.
Force down to 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Oh, they destroyed the armor.
Damn it. Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Okay. You were thinking it had a weird name? No, don't be sorry. I found out about the Overseer rifle because people in chat told me this is basically the Overseer rifle, except it can shoot, I guess, automatic or something, but the idea of a 2-shot projectile. So yeah, that's really good. Okay, so do we report back to Paladin Danse? I have no desire to report back to him. Let's just go to the bunker. On our way to the... Why can't I scroll up? Oh, this is the top of the map. Oh. Okay. All right. On our way, let's investigate this guy for the guy at Bunker Hill. I'll just make even more friends at Bunker Hill. So yeah, we'll just go straight north. Yeah, it's just straight north. Okay. These robots are gonna cause us a problem. Part of me, oop, that's the wrong button. Part of me wants to just kill them so they are not bothering me. Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. The whole, like, you pick up something vital to the quest and then you hit tab. the second you pick it up, the game should take you to that object. That is, I am like 85% sure that's how Skyrim works. It's been a long time since I've played, but I really don't like having to go through all my inventory. Oh, something happened here. Probably me. Probably me happened here. Yeah, empty chem box, yeah. Peckish! I can handle peckish. I've got tons of food. I was actually surprised I wasn't hungry after eating. Sure. So do you use the assassin perk for the deliverer? Here, I'll give you a quick little breakdown of what I have. I've got the gunslinger. I've got the sneak. I've got the Mr. Sandman. I've got the ninja. And I've got a bunch of the luck stuff, the critical bankers and things like that. And then I also, this is what I was proud about because it took a little while. I got cloak and dagger. I also got a runny nose, sorry. Ninja's what you meant. Yeah. And I got cloak and dagger, which is 20% more sneak. And I think that's all the relevant ones. But yeah, so for silence weapons, I do 4.7x sneak damage, which is like crazy. Bing, help me with your name. Also, welcome to the show. How is everybody? I don't know. I can answer for me, but I would love other people to answer as well. I'm doing well. Just had a bunch of cold brew coffee, so that scared the heck out of me, but feeling pretty good. Thanks, Kerr. What is going on over here? Hey, we were just talking about those jerks. This is a cool looking cave. I want to explore a cool looking cave. Pew, 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 pew. Swing and a miss. All right, here we go. Here's our chance. Here's our chance. Boy, these things are aggressive. Oh yes, I also with McCready got the perk to danger? Really? Danger's surprising. I would expect caution, not danger. All right, that worries me actually a little, because sometimes what happens is you'll just be having fun shooting a random blood bug, and then all of a sudden a freaking legendary super mutant with the missile launchers right up next to you shooting you. You got to be really careful. I know I started this fight, but it doesn't mean I'm not paranoid. Old gullet it's not stinkhole. Sinkhole. Shooting the 2-shot as the high porn went off. Exactly. Aha, no. You're not getting away from me. Okay, you might get away from me. So the McCready perk also gives you a plus 20% VATS to headshots. There we go. All right, I didn't need to actually, like, I don't know, I didn't need to kill them at all. Let's investigate this missing person, though. That's actually what we're here for. Is he in here? Oh, does it want us to jump in the water? I'm not gonna jump in the water. Oh, Grayley has redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that while I debate whether or not I'm gonna jump in this water for some miscellaneous side quest. Probably nothing. All right, I mean, probably not going to do it. Brain. Okay, Mr. Rogers' quote of the day, redeemed by our friend Grayly Rain. I've often hesitated in the beginning of a project because I thought it'll never turn out even remotely like the good idea I have at the start. I could just feel how good it could be. Right. So it's worded a little strange. I like to take my editing pen because I don't think we need the last part. I think what it should say is, I've often hesitated at the beginning of projects because I've thought it'll never turn out to be even remotely like the good idea I had. I have definitely felt that way. What is unsaid is one, that's okay. That's like, it's okay. It's okay if it doesn't, because you'll never finish a project without starting a project. So I think that's kind of what's left unsaid there, and maybe it's obvious, but something I do now with my job, and my last job that I had for a very long time, I didn't really start and end projects. I had kind of a scope of work that was very similar year to year. And with my current job, I'm constantly doing projects, and I definitely have had that feeling. The feeling of, I have a really good idea, now I'm going to dive in and do it. But here's what I'll say to counter that quote. I've also found now, with the right kind of preparation and the right strategies, I have had many projects turn out better than I want. And also, partially, let's be real, I also try to manage people's expectations. I try to say things like we're going to figure out a strategy that can move you to the next part of your goal. I try not to tell people we're going to solve all your problems. And then what I end up doing is I get farther than what I told them, and usually that's a good thing. And I'm not intentionally underselling myself. I'm just managing expectations. Those are different things. But anyways, so thank you for the quote of the day, and it allowed us to have this little discussion. So do we actually, it actually wants us to go in the sinkhole? I'm not going in the sinkhole. Dogmeat, don't go in there. Oh, it does. Yeah, look at the quest. Okay, so we'll go map. We'll go local map. Okay, we can search a little closer to it. Kerr says nothing dangerous in the sinkhole. In quotes. Yeah. I mean, just real talk, just sinkholes in general are dangerous. Oh, what? A legendary alpha Deathclaw? Oh, you did not call it a sinkhole. I just now read that. I will not be repeating that. Let's get to a good position that we can hide and run away from and defend ourselves, but also shoot this thing. Oh, I'm so glad I am a careful player. Look at him there. Now, the fact that he's legendary, I'm fairly certain is just random, so we got lucky. But it also makes him that much more powerful. And he's probably an alpha because we're like level 50. Oh, man. All right, which gun do we use? All right, here we go. Pull out this gun, and then here we go. This is it, folks. Oh, we're so strong! Oh, we're out of action points, though. No? Oh, man, I love how strong this gun is. This gun is insane. Wow. You've been jump-scared by this Deathclaw? Okay, that's fun. I haven't. I've never done this. So, for those of you who are new, first of all, welcome. But second of all, I played this game on launch. There's just all this side stuff and all this kind of other stuff I've never played. I've never played any of the DLCs, and I never finished the main storyline. So a lot of this is still new. Yeah, there's I don't know what's going on today with Twitch, but it is not telling me the ads are coming. So that's 2 now that it just didn't tell me. All right, there we go. Yeah, so let's go get. I just started doing this. What legendary do we want? I feel like I'm good on guns. I'm sure there's always some gun that I would appreciate that I can't even think of. But I feel like I'm good on guns. This revolver is so powerful. I think at this point I have enough luck that maybe I could replace my luck on one of these. And then agility and perception's good, so I wouldn't mind an upgrade there. Oh, here we go. Left leg. This is by far our worst thing. Our left leg and our right arm. Come on, legendary. Whoa, what's that sound? Oh, the game just played like an action-y, things are dangerous kind of sound because I think you're not supposed to see that Deathclaw. I'm sorry, plasma infused harpoon gun? Adds 10 points of energy damage and can turn your enemies to goo. So I guess harpoon guns are pretty good because the plasma infused is only 10. Okay, this is my first harpoon gun. I have no harpoons. I'm guessing this is because of the Far Harbor DLC. Do we just do this? Do we just do this anyways? I don't know. I've already killed the Deathclaw. That's probably going to be the scariest thing in here. I don't know. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's be crazy. I don't care. We're going to have a little fun today. I've been having this quest on my radar for a long time. Nothing bad can happen. You're right. I've already taken out the Deathclaw, so nothing bad can happen. Okay, hold on. Let's get our real clothes back on. There's a big difference between wearing a hazmat suit for 0 and 300. Oh, wow. My shooting's very inconsistent today. I saw you. Why am I not crouched? Am I just terrible at this game? Tank 3494 says, please, for the love of all the holy, tell me where you got your jacket. It is a hoodie. And I got it on launch of the game from the Bethesda store. So I got this. I got a Pip-Boy. Like, yeah, I played this game at launch, and now I'm finally coming back and playing all kinds of stuff I never did. I don't think this is still available. I also have a onesie that looks exactly the same. Well, welcome to the show, but I don't know if it's still available. Big Sad? Oh, I know. I've worn this like out and about too. For Halloween one year, I dressed up in my onesie too. So I bet you can find these maybe like on eBay or something. It's it's a Vault 111, so it's specifically for this game, and it's very basic. But this is Bethesda, like branded. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh. Here's the tag. Yeah, Bethesda brand. So I bet you can find it. Kerr wants to redeem prediction time. Will you survive this cave? Prediction time, Kerr absolutely will survive. First of all, I already killed an alpha Deathclaw, a legendary. And so far, all I see are rad roaches, so I don't actually think this cave is that dangerous. So that is my official prediction. Lock it in. Unless there's some big radiation thing and I have to put on my hazmat suit and then I have no armor, I could be a little bit in trouble. But official prediction redeemed. Thank you, Kerr, for redeeming that channel point. I will survive this cave. Okay. Wrong button. This is the old... call it sinkhole. Okay. So I think there's nothing that can be more dangerous than a legendary alpha Deathclaw. That is my opinion. But you all may know more than I do about this cave. Yeah. Look, we've got Brahmin raiders that have fallen in. Oh, we finished the quest. We found a trace of him. Oh, come on. One charisma. Should we start using this instead of the formal hat? Mythic is the next rank up from Alpha. Is that real? Like, is that a real statement in this game? Is that a thing? Oh, look at this.
Perfect.
Permanently swim 25% faster? Okay. Great. I know Mythic is in other games. Is Mythic in this game? Heck yeah. Let's cook this right now. Yeah. It's ridiculous. You're pulling your leg? Okay, that's all right. I'm happy to have a leg pulled. I thought you were pulling my leg though. I was like, isn't that magic? Okay. Oh. Wait, you're not pulling my leg. Okay, also dyslexic. Oh, I did not. We might be in trouble. I did not hit the right one. All right, we're using crits. Oh no, crits are good. Still counted. Man, this is not even our strongest gun, but with the silence, and I'll just point this out while we're pulling this up here. Also, I have the calibrated powerful receiver that enhances crit damage. I could put on the advanced receiver now because I have gun nut 4. The advanced receiver does more flat damage, but that does more crit damage, and I don't know, in my brain I just want to do more crit damage, so for things like this. Okay, we're gonna take it slow because I didn't think there would be anything more dangerous, but a legendary glowing one is nothing. The thing about ferals is, as you saw, I was able to take them out, not a big deal. But I have definitely been overwhelmed by ferals and killed in this very game, so let's not mess around with them for nothing. Target bleeds for 25% additional damage. Totally fine weapon, not for me. Not for me. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna kind of over loot probably because we're headed back to one of our settlements pretty soon, so not a big deal. 10mm, nice. Tape turpentine. Rat poison, that'll give me asbestos, I think. Okay. Well, Kerr, I'm gonna say prediction officially completed because this returns me to the Commonwealth. Now, what's out there? I don't know. But we officially survived the sinkhole. We survived the cave. So prediction completed. Can I just mention something completely random? My bank sent me a new debit card, as they do every 5 or 6 years or whatever, and they also set me up with a new PIN. What's up with that? I've had the same PIN for 29 years. Maybe I need a new PIN. Maybe for security reasons I need a new PIN. I don't know. But that's kind of annoying. Oh, shoot. Unrelated to surviving the sinkhole, we're now in a rad storm, which worries me a little because I don't know what's out here. So if I put on my radiation suit, I don't know. All right, let's do a quick little narration. Stumbling upon the old gullet sinkhole, we were met with an eerie silence of nature reclaiming a once bustling quarry. The treacherous cliffs and winding paths led us deep into its depth, where feral ghouls lurked in the shadow. After dispatching the small ghoul horde, we uncovered hidden treasures buried beneath the rubble, hinting at stories of a pre-war era. The adventure added another layer to our understanding of the Commonwealth's forgotten corners. Okay. And Kerr, speaking of channel points redemption, you have redeemed a hug. You're just redeeming all kinds of things today. Thank you for the hug with our weighted heart pillow. Hug for me. Hug to you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for that channel point redemption, and for thinking of me. Appreciate it. Let's survive this rad storm. Hug for surviving. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, to be honest, when I made that prediction, I wasn't as confident as I made it sound. Oh, wrong button. So there are enemies here. Oh shoot, where's Dogmeat? Where's Dogmeat? Oh no! Dogmeat. I don't want to get into combat. Okay. Did he not go down the sinkhole? Boy, remember rad storms before I had a hazmat suit? Where is Dogmeat? Oh, did I lose Dogmeat? Because of the game's bug that has been around since the freaking launch, he will head back to Fort Hagen, and I don't want to head that direction to get him. So where is Dogmeat? He was here when I killed the Deathclaw, right? Yeah, he was here when I killed the Deathclaw. I killed the Deathclaw. I dove in. I assume he followed me. Man, this is annoying. I don't want to lose Dogmeat again. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm glad I did that quest, and I'm glad I checked out the sinkhole. So those are kind of two unrelated things. So let's continue. Let's continue on our way north. I could actually just swing by Greentop Nursery to drop off the junk I just picked up, and I think I am going to do that. I could do a safety save. He jumped down the ledge. Yeah. Yeah, he was ready to go. Yeah, he wanted to jump into the sinkhole. I think he can swim. Well, because this way this game works, he might just... He's probably back at Fort Hagen, just completely bugged. That's too bad. But this is also why I don't put anything super important on him. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Okay. Good stuff. I can't climb out that way. Wow, the lightning effects are really interesting with the rad storms. Oh, this is the cave. Remember where the blood bugs were? I saw this cave and I was like, that's a cool looking cave. There's nothing there. It turns out the cave was a oh, that's right. I forgot. I did get one. The cave was a distraction. Okay. We're being very careful because we're wearing a hazmat suit and we have no defense right now, so anything can kind of kill us. But this is our base right here, so we're fine. So I will not be building a caravan post because, remember what I said before, if there is a limited number of caravanners, I want them to go places that I want them to go. How did I do on this settlement? Some of these places I built up really well. Oh yeah, we got 16 beds. We got 15 water, 10 food. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. Is anybody not doing anything? Yeah, you're a lazy bum. Scavenge for me. This is how I get so much junk. Hey, dog meat! Oh, dog meat's right here! Okay. All right, great. Oh, boy, I didn't want to... Oh, okay, good, good. I'm happy. I didn't want to deal with that. Okay, drop that off. All right, drop that off, 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 drop that off. We just picked up 2 legendaries. They weigh a lot. All right, I need to bring top nursery. We're gonna take a pen and a sticky note, and we're gonna say 2 legendaries at Green Top Nursery. So a couple episodes ago, I was trying to find where I put my legendaries. I had to go back to my recording and play it. Sticky note. Okay. Yeah, I had to play the recording because I couldn't remember where I dropped them off. So eventually what we'll do is we'll pick these up and we'll head back to Sanctuary. This path up here is very safe. Invisible sticky note. Is it invisible? I had it down here. That's my handwriting. It's terrible. Okay, transfer. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and drop these off here. This weighs 16 and this weighs only 4, but I don't want it. Okay, and then do we have any other armor? Do we just start wearing this guy's hat? It looks blurry. Yeah. Well, I'm currently using the like NVIDIA OBS virtual background, which is not as good. Those of you who remember my streams from about a year ago, I was using a green screen. The green screen works better, looks cleaner, but the range of motion is a lot better with the virtual because I can't get my green screen set up. So in the future, I'll go back to green screen. Pazuzu says, due to the increased drops in survival, I eventually get to a point where all my settlers are equipped with legendary gear. Currently, I have it all on display because I just like doing that. At Sanctuary, I have a whole display wall and everything, and I just think it's nice to look at. It's aesthetically pleasing. Oh yeah, look at this, by the way. I just want to point out, look at all the ammo in this workshop. I didn't put this here. I didn't put this here right now. I just drop ammo off everywhere I go. All right, we're going to get rid of our formal hat, and this is going to become our new +1 charisma hat. And we're going to get a couple of these stakes gone. I'll hold on to these things. Get rid of that. Yeah, we've got a lot of meat on us right now, and I just think that's okay. I'm okay with that. So there we go. Yeah, we're still walking around pretty heavy, but I'm not too worried. All right, let's drop some ammo off. All the ammo we're not using. Eventually that stuff gets sold. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That might be fun. I might equip. I have, I don't know. If I just had a ballpark, just in guns, I have 25 legendary guns, and I probably have another 20 legendary, like, melee weapons. So I could equip several settlements with them. That might be fun. I might end up doing that in the future. Okay, let's go to perks. And then here's why I'm going to perk. Do I still have well rested? Oh, I still have well rested. Well rested is a nice perk. I haven't saved in a while. Do I just go? Do I just do this? Do I do a safety save or do I go for it? Okay, first of all, before I even decide, there's a lot of people just kind of milling about. You got a job? Okay, all right. You're a scavenger. You got a job? All right. Anybody who doesn't have a clear, defined role needs to be at least farming. Okay, is somebody assigned to this? No! Okay, sorry. All right, scavenger. Well, I'm actually going to put you on defense. Watch this. It also produces 6 defense. So, like, it's kind of cool to have these artilleries. But this is how I ran out of gears. The artillery takes a lot of gears. Okay. My brain says safety save. My desire to have fun says keep going. Also, I have 10% adrenaline. I feel like I should have more. Am I still in a rad storm? No. All right, let's I'm really on the fence about saving or not saving. I will lose not just 10% damage, which is fine, but I will lose the well rested. I think. All right, sorry. What was the other perk well rested gives? 2 endurance, which is great because look at my HP. That is noticeable. Having 2 endurance is actually noticeable. And what was the other one? Is it 2 agility? I'm using agility. All right, we're gonna just not save. Let's do it. I don't know. We do have our 30-minute autosave from the mod, which I don't like to rely on. So if I do die and then we get that autosave, I will actually not feel good about that. So partially I save as much as I do because I don't want to get the autosave. Let's get to that road and then turn right. Oh, there's also a building here we can trigger. Bodies on the roof. Pre-war bodies on the roof. Hole in the wall. That's very strange. Mass fusion contaminant shed. Okay, well that explains the radiation. Let's go around that. Hey!
That should take care of you. Yeah, well, come and see me sooner next time. You shouldn't let it get that bad before seeing a doctor.
I know, Doc. Sorry. It's just hard to get away, you know?
Goodbye.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I actually don't, but
Yeah. Take
you
a
know
look
what?
at me, Doc.
Let's get rid of these little bit of rads we got.
Too much radiation.
Might as
I
well.
feel sick.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
The doc's the best, isn't she?
What a random doctor. I mean, all
Done.
the times I've needed it.
Now, was there any...
Uh-huh.
This is not really one of those.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself.
Hi.
Not many doctors.
Dink, dink. Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Should let me take a look at you.
All right, barter.
Actually, I need some...
Let's see what I can spare.
Sometimes when you buy something from one of these vendors, then they like... Here, I'll buy scissors or pencil. I just want to like see if this opens up dialogue.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you.
Uh-huh. Hear anything, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry.
Not now.
Very well.
Okay.
Going to see Doc Anderson? I can't recommend it highly enough.
I like when you can tell settlers to, or people to go to your bases. That is not one of these cases. All right. I don't know what we're gonna face at this bunker, but oh boy, I'm having a lot of anxiety from not saving now. Every time you hurry the dialogue, you end up shooting. Yes, Pithy. So that actually has happened. And so what I do now is I wait until they are if you notice, I don't hurry the dialogue that much for that reason, but also, oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I've actually been there. I also wait until they're like 2 or 3 words in, and then I only click once, and sometimes it doesn't skip. In which case you have to click again. I don't. I just don't click again. I go, okay, it didn't skip. Because that is definitely how you shoot people. I would prefer if the skip dialogue button was the interact key, E on keyboard and mouse, but it is not. Okay, we know the password. No enemies so far. So the way that ended is the Brotherhood patrol didn't want somebody to find them, so they turned on their self-destruct, which is how everything got so like fused and there's a huge crater and all that. Oh, son of a gun. You know what? I don't care. 95% stinger? I should have known this was a very suspicious looking place. Oh man, you gotta love my stealth though. Don't love missing 70% a bunch of times. This is the power of stealth. Now it explains why I thought this was a little Bethesda physics. The person being buried underground. No, that's smart. As a rad scorpion has dragged him down. That's actually really clever. They're shooting. I'm just going to check out what the shooting is. See if it's relevant to me. Rust Devils versus a Mirelurk Queen? What? What is happening? They're just... Do Mirelurk Queens just spawn now because I'm such a high level? I've gotten almost nowhere in the story. But now we just have Mirelurk Queens just chilling. And now I know the way to kill them. They're sprouts. Crit shot to the sprout, and I can kill a Mirelurk Queen in 2 shots. I'm gonna go ahead and let that Mirelurk Queen take out those Rust Devils. I don't see how I need to be involved. Did you sell the eggs? I think I cooked the eggs, and there's some still in my settlement somewhere. I think at the castle. Are the eggs used for anything? Because, oops, if I did. I think I still have one. I cooked like one of them, and I was like, oh, maybe I should save these. But then again, I did kill another Mirelurk Queen, so I actually probably do have more eggs. Okay, remember there was like this little ambush? Is this an actual ambush? Is this a story ambush? They're not aggressive right now, but I'm no fool. I'm not going to just walk into a possible ambush. You remember that there's a choice to make whether you destroy them or let the eggs out there. The Mirelurk Queen eggs, I didn't get any choice like that. I shot the Mirelurk Queen and... Yeah, I shot the Mirelurk Queen, and I looted her body. I didn't get any choices. Well, I just successfully walked around these fools. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them? That's a Deathclaw Quig from a Deathclaw egg from Quest. Okay, yeah, I think we're mixing up Quest, Pithy. Well, I know the access code. Should I have talked to those people? I mean, it seemed like an ambush. Just seems like an ambush, right? So the dot is moving, which means this is a person. I'm taking a risk, but I did add a small amount of ballistic weave to my to my dress for this purpose. This could be. Oh, this could be a mistake. Here we go. I'm gonna have my gun out. Can we talk? Can we talk? Are we talking?
Paladin Brandis.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off.
Okay.
Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
There's already orange speech checks. Okay, here we go.
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
Okay, I'm glad I grabbed the tags.
You did? Thank you.
Woo!
This really means a lot to me.
I didn't want to kill this guy.
I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped.
I did it
alone.
alone.
Through a lot to find me. I should give you something.
You don't need to give me anything.
I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
Do we want him to rejoin the Brotherhood? I mean, it seems like he needs that. I'll throw it out there. It's a little unfair that I'm using my pretty dress to influence him into rejoining the Brotherhood. But at the same time, it seems like he needs it, right? I don't know. It seems like it. I'm gonna make this life choice decision for him.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
Oh, idiot savant.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself.
Oh.
Would they still take me?
Oh, we do not guarantee pass reds.
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back there.
Yes.
Their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things together. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
That's a speed check I wanted to pass. This guy seems all right. It seems like he's gone through a lot. So, I'm happy that was the resolution. After exploring the distress signals, we finally made it to the bunker where we encountered Brandis, a disillusioned and isolated Brotherhood soldier. His mistrust and fear were evident, shaped by the harrowing events that led him to abandon his squad and give up finding them. Through careful conversation and earning his trust, we managed to convince him to rejoin the Brotherhood, promising a renewed sense of purpose. Brandis' return marked a poignant moment in my journey, highlighting the impact of loyalty and perseverance amidst the chaos. Hopefully he won't step on one of those landmines. Yeah, hopefully not, Pithy. I don't know who those people are out there. Should I go talk to them now that I successfully did this? He said I can take anything I want. I don't need more fusion cores. I know everyone's like, "Oh, fusion core," but I have like 50 and I don't use power armor. Oh, here we go. Let's figure out a little bit more what happened to him.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves.
Ambushed by what?
We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
All right. I think I think the game doesn't count this as a dirty mattress. Oh, I mean, it like physically looks dirty, so I think I actually can sleep here. Let's see. We're not tired or anything though, but all right, here's where I'm gonna sleep. Full transparency, because of my survival mode mod, I just noticed it did an autosave, and I would just feel too weird if I ended up dying and then it came back here. So I am gonna sleep. We're just gonna do 1 hour, which also means well rested is gone. No diseases. No diseases, good. Hungry and thirsty, that's fine. But yeah, well rested is gone, right? Yeah, well rested is gone. Okay. All right, yeah. So two more endurance gives us a lot of health. So we should definitely. After I max out, yeah, I'm gonna eat this. After I max out the agility, we are fully going to start putting points into our endurance, and I'm kind of actually excited about it because I think we're gonna every step of the way notice a tangible improvement. All right, let's talk to these people now. If they do something weird, it doesn't really matter. Hello.
Hey.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Oh, they're just like vendors?
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
So when I was when I was walking up to them, one of them was hiding and pointing a gun. Oh! And their health was damaged. They had just gotten into a fight. Okay, it was not an ambush. They had just gotten into a fight, which is why their health was damaged.
2 people. That's a pretty small crew.
Yep. There's Simon, loyal employee and customer, and his sister, Lexa.
Customer.
She's more disgruntled. Wants her brother off the chems. But enough about them. Let's get down to some business, shall we?
She creeps me out.
Sorry, not interested.
She's
Your
creepy.
loss.
I don't like her.
Hey.
Better not be here to waste our time.
I'm watching you.
Don't worry. I'm not going to try anything.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say before pulling a gun.
I'm very glad this game doesn't register pulling a gun, which other games do. So, like, that's not out of bounds of a possibility. Okay, so Lost Patrol, we report back to Paladin Danse. This is gonna sound like a nonsense sentence. That was easier than I thought it was going to be, but also took longer than I thought. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, wow, we've been playing that long? So, I don't know. Let's see, what's the best way to get back there? Just go back the way we came, but also this road is very safe here. I've been down this road a million times. So we could do that too. Let's go. How much junk do I have? I'm not too bad. All right. We're going to head straight there then. The math I was doing is, do I want to stop by my settlement and unload my junk? But I don't really have that much junk. So we're going to just head straight south. If I can remember which road to take. Oh, actually, we could also turn this in. So if we just follow our nose, follow your nose. Now, if we follow this road, we will actually get to Bunker Hill to turn in that quest, and then we turn right and then turn in the Paladin quest. Perfect. Although, this will not make Bunker Hill allied with us, as we have discovered doing some research offline. We have to progress farther in the main storyline. Oh, I'm missing that 2 endurance. It does actually impact how much you impact the amount of AP taken by sprinting. The 2 endurance that I got from Well Rested is noticeable. I'm noticing it now. We try not to get to under half AP in case something jumps out at us and we need to fight like that. See, we're ready. Oh! Uh-oh! Wow! When I'm not doing sneak criticals, I don't do a lot of damage. This is why we save our AP. We don't sprint ourselves all the way to 0. Wow. Man. Very powerful. I'm not gonna just shoot this dog. Very powerful when we're using our sneak attacks, and a little less powerful when we're not. Okay, this is the way we came, but we actually went that way. Whew. Hello, Izard. So we want to go... Oh, nope. Nope. We want to follow the road right. Yeah, okay, great. So I watched this video on pigeons. Many of you probably know this, but for those of you who don't, so, you know, people use like pigeons to like deliver notes and stuff, right? Well, homing pigeons. So apparently, these days, not only do they use, you know, some kind of like magnetic, like navigation, and they can kind of sense some of the magnetic poles of the earth and stuff like that, but they actually just straight up use roads now. So yeah, they were tracking pigeons and realizing that they were not flying the most efficient route, but they were following roads. And I thought that was very interesting, because you would think, oh, they have some special abilities. Well, they do have special abilities. It's still cool, don't get me wrong. But they also navigate on topography. And for us, because we have reshaped the world, topography also means roads. So that's kind of cool. Many of you probably already knew that, but I found it to be very fascinating. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Which is the point of me mentioning this. Okay, we've cleared this area before. This is actually where we got our hazmat suit. My very first hazmat suit. And then immediately after I got this, I then went on to get like 9 more. I wouldn't mind using the cook stove here. Oh, hello. I guess he respawned. This whole town was full of super mutants, and now there's just one? Maybe I don't need to cook my food up here. Sometimes, in case you're wondering why I want to cook my food here, when I cook my food at the settlement, it pulls from the shared settlement inventory of all the meat I have in there. When I cook out in the wild, it's only the stuff I'm holding. So oftentimes, I just like to cook the stuff I'm holding and kind of use that as... Okay, I guess we're gonna take out a Raider Psycho.
Nothing there.
Wow, swing and a miss. Don't really want them just alive and wandering around. The thing is, they do respawn over time, so that's what's happening. I don't think I actually took the most efficient route in hindsight, but that's okay. A glowing radroach. Also, you may or may not know this, but if you take out like a super mutant camp or a raider camp, sometimes it'll respawn with super mutants, might respawn with raiders, raiders might respawn with super mutants, and they might respawn with glowing radroaches. Actually kind of funny the way that works. Okay, and that is our destination. I think that path actually would have been better. This should still be relatively clear, as all of this has been. Oh no, this is good. Okay, I thought I was over there. If I'm 1 block over, it actually gets a little hard to move around. This is not as bad. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Oh, shoot. Just missed 50% over and over. That's annoying. I've also cleared that out, inside and out, but there they are. So I should be a little more careful now. It looks like enemies have respawned. Okay, this close to town, I should be okay. All right, let's see what kind of reward this guy gives me. I hope he doesn't want the hat, because I'm now officially using the hat for my charisma speech checks. Okay, let's see what he does. I hope we get a good reward.
Need a roof over your...
Because it kind of turns out that this quest was a little bit
Found your
crazier
grandpa.
than I thought.
Not much left except his hat.
Oh, do I have to give up the hat? Oh no, I'm gonna be devastated.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them.
That's
My
true.
grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
Oh, well, thank you. He said my grandpa was a hero and I won't hear anything different. So I probably shouldn't say anything else.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
I will keep the hat, thank you. I really had planned on doing that anyways. Yeah, I could have said found him in a sinkhole, but like... I don't know. Like, to what benefit? Other than my character just kind of being a jerk. Which is like a totally valid playthrough, if that's your playthrough. That is not this character. This character would not say that. I liked what I said, which was... He died fighting for the Commonwealth. You know, okay. He doesn't need to know the details. Do I have stuff to sell? I don't really, right? Nah. Do I? Well, yeah, no, I have to have stuff to sell because how am I at such a low weight? I can sell that. I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, I have 2 things to sell, and they're 2 expensive things. So, let's wake somebody up because I'm gonna sell these while I'm here. And we're gonna put on Grandpa's hat just immediately. Anybody? Actually, does this guy barter?
Finally, my dad can stop belly aching about great-grandpappy. Thanks. Need a room?
Don't be rude about your great-grandfather.
Gonna pass.
Might want to hit Pa for a drink before you go.
Okay, I just need somebody that will buy my stuff. Excuse me, I'd like to engage in trade. Oh, I'm tired. Bad timing.
Booze and grub, right here.
Perfect. I like how he's always ready to barter.
You got the caps, I got the booze.
I wonder, oh, he only has 45. Okay, this is some kind of bug.
Hey.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
It actually kind of makes sense
Let's
that
see
he
what
only
you
has
have.
45
Make it
caps.
snappy. Other customers are waiting.
Okay, so he is not a valid vendor at this point, which is fine. He only has 45 caps. I need one of these other people to wake up. I mean, I'm tired. Do I just sleep 5 hours? Not. I mean, the problem is 5 hours doesn't make you not tired. It just passes 5 hours. That's fine. All right, well, we'll sleep. It just seems pointless.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
Here's your caps.
Sleep light.
Did you get drunk and shoot the place up before? I did not. But I'm guessing other people have, so they always like to warn you of that. I hate that the game does this. I will pay for a room, and then did I pay for it? Did I hit the wrong button?
Excuse me.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
Did I?
Here's your money.
Stockton snores.
Maybe I didn't pay for it. But sometimes I have paid for it, and for sure, and it wasn't available. All right, the most we can sleep is 5 hours because somehow they get away with renting dirty mattresses. I awake still tired. Well, that's the opposite of what I wanted, but that's fine. All right, Deb. So I would like one of the other vendors because I actually cleared her out. And I doubt her... Shoot.
Hey,
I doubt she respawned.
Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Let's see, how many caps? How many caps? How many caps?
I'll take a look,
on,
sure.
Caps.
You may have to dig a little.
Oh, she's got her caps back. Never mind. We're literally here just to drop off a couple expensive items that we just picked up. Nothing else, right? I mean, it might as well sell these. I don't need them. Okay, we've done pretty good this stream so far. Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and just sell the ammo we don't need. Great, there we go. Another 400 caps, just like that. She looks a lot like Carla. Like Trash Can Carla? You know, they could be related. Maybe that's how she got into the game. Oh, I could have got a slightly better price. Oh well.
I can't believe Kessler keeps his time between the caravan bosses.
All right, off to the patrol. So last time we ran along the waterway, and that worked really well. We literally encountered nothing, so let's do that again. I wouldn't mind, actually. I wouldn't mind getting, let's see. I'm going to stay thirsty. I'm going to stay parched because we actually have a, when we turn in the quest to Paladins, we have a slightly higher chance of getting the Idiot Savant perk if we have lower intelligence. So that's what I'm going to do for now. Unfortunately, us being tired affects our AP, and there's no way to fix tired except for a good night's sleep. It seems like for me, for my character, and I'm wondering, maybe those of you out there know this, I tried to do some research in terms of what do the special perks do, because I think there are hidden things that they do. For example, I get tired very fast. And I don't mean tired from sprinting. That directly states in the tooltip that's a function of endurance. But I've noticed if I do a full night's sleep, I run around for a little bit. All right, we're gonna just kind of sneak through. We'll shoot anybody that pops out, but I'm not necessarily here to engage. I sleep. Oh, I rushed that shot. I shouldn't have. I hope that Idiot Savant perk doesn't change anything of my probability of getting it next time. I don't think it does. But like if I sleep 1 hour and then I run around a little bit more, boom, instantly tired, and it won't go away until you sleep 8 hours. And you're right, Pazuku. If you drink a Nuka-Cola, it will go away, and caffeine does do that. But it's only temporary, and I like to save those for when I actually need health too. So yeah, you can temporarily get rid of it through caffeine, which is fine, and I kind of like that. But just feels like I get tired so fast in this game. All right, we've got continue to continue to state that running along the waterway is a good survival mode strategy. Early game, using railroads to travel through the land, and then mid game, using roads, and then end game, getting Aquaboy and using water, but I won't be doing that. I think overall, though, I wonder if, like, if you have more endurance, if you get tired less. Like, I know luck, at least there's things that I've read online where it alludes to, like, if you have high luck, like, other things kind of go your way. It doesn't, like, explicitly say it anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe none of that's true, but here we are. Let's turn this in, and we're thirsty, so we have a high likelihood of getting this. And actually, when we turn this in, we are going to finally, on air, discuss the Pineapple Pepsi exclusive to Little Caesars here in the United States.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
Yes. I mean, I guess
I've completed my
I'll just do the full
investigation into the
report.
missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old codger could live through anything.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It might be some time before he's fit for duty again, but we can use all the help we can get. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers.
Okay.
That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
See, all this stuff, this episode that Danse is saying sounds a lot more noble. Last episode, he was saying some stuff that was a little too aggressive for me. So, there we go.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service.
Mm-hmm.
I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've
caps?
earned my respect, Initiate.
Why am I
Well
getting
done.
paid caps for doing a mission for the group that I've joined? Oh, no, we didn't get Idiot Savant. Boy, that would have been a lot if we did. Can he not be
Paladin.
my...
I'm busy right now, Initiate. Perhaps we'll speak.
I thought he could be my companion at some point. Okay, quick little break while we talk about... And you know, obviously I have tried this last night, so this is not a blind taste test. But proof that advertising still works. I was watching a show on Amazon, and now they have ads, and although angry, I then completely bought into the system, which is, I saw an ad for Little Caesars Pizza, and in the United States, it's a chain of mediocre pizza at a cheap price. But mediocre pizza is still pizza. And they said they exclusively have pineapple and other natural flavors Pepsi at Little Caesars. It is an exclusive because the way my camera is set up, you won't really be able to see the details that much because it's going to focus on my face, and if I put it in here, then it's going to go away in about 2 seconds, but that's okay. So there it is. Pineapple Pepsi. I'm going to drink this. So, the thing I don't know is I don't drink a lot of Pepsi. Actually, I don't know the last time I had a Pepsi, but the last time I remember having a Pepsi, I remember liking it. My mom likes wild cherry Pepsi, so that's the one I've probably had the most recent. It tastes a little bit like dust, almost like it's stale, but then you get the pineapple aftertaste. And it's not bad. It is not bad. I don't know that it would be my go-to drink, maybe because I guess I just don't really like Pepsi. I usually just drink sparkling water or coffee or water. That's 99% of what I drink. So, yeah, it's not bad. I guess they're using this like exclusive deal with Little Caesars as kind of it's a cross promotion, probably also market test. A lot of the times companies will market test stuff in a couple markets and then see how it goes. And maybe this is their way of doing kind of a bigger market test. So I would say if you like Pepsi and you like pineapple, you would probably really like this, which is, I know that sounds counterintuitive, but I like cherries and I like Dr. Pepper, but I don't like the cherry Dr. Pepper. It was disgusting. But yeah, it's actually real mild. Wow, there's so much sugar in here. Oh, this is why I don't drink soda. Oh my, 69 grams of sugar in this whole thing? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's insane. I might not finish this. That's so much sugar. I can have 2 donuts. All right, sorry. I'd rather have 2 donuts. Anyways, yeah, I give it a thumbs up. I give it a 2 thumbs up. Pineapple Pepsi. So, yeah, if you like Pepsi and don't hate pineapple, I would say give it a shot. The pineapple, just to be clear, is not like a fresh pineapple. It is of a pineapple flavor, so like a pineapple flavoring. Just so we're clear, it is not like. It's more like a canned pineapple. If you've ever had the difference between like literally chopping up your own pineapple or a canned pineapple, canned pineapple is delicious, but it's kind of more like that. It's more like canned pineapple, not quite fresh, but it's good. It's good. So there you go. 2 thumbs up. I will not be buying it again just because I don't have any desire to drink a bunch of Pepsi, but yeah, I would tell other people, if you drink Pepsi, give it a shot for sure. Okay, so, and then Pazuzu, thank you for letting me know. He is your companion, but you got to progress farther in the story, so totally fine, totally fine. Okay, well, now it's a question of what to do next, because I had some thoughts. Actually, where's this? Because we might actually be heading that direction. We actually might get to this quest today. Okay, there is something that I like kind of... I'm not good with the map for things that I haven't discovered, which is not that big of a surprise, but I think we want to go... We want to go... Oh, no, go away. We want to go here. And then here's the water construction site. Suffolk. Atomic toy parts. I don't know. Okay, here's our very rough plan. I don't know what we're going to get to today, but I want to start. I kind of want to take out the gunners. I wanted to do that with Preston, and then we ended up earning his kind of loyalty much faster than I thought. So we didn't need to. But before we do that, it would help to have a base in this bottom corner. It is the only kind of place that's not covered. So I think either way, no matter what, the very next thing we do here, and then we'll kind of reevaluate from there what is actually going to happen. So that is our plan. We're going to head down there. The only question is, do we save? I think we do save. It's fine. We already saved. We're already tired. We're not going to... It's not really a big win or loss anyways, in terms of adrenaline and other stats. So I kind of said I wasn't going to save very much this stream, but then I have ended up saving. I haven't died yet, just for the record. So all of these saves have just been for my own comfort. Here's a question. How do we get there? I think we actually head out to Grey Garden and down. In which case, maybe I should have just gone to Grey Garden and saved, because I can have a full night's sleep there. That still might be the answer. Yeah, I can have a full night's sleep at Grey Garden. Does that make sense? Yeah, that path makes sense to me. Yep, let's do that. We'll have a full night's sleep at Grey Garden. We'll also drop off all this meat and stuff that we're holding on to. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So, yeah, pineapple Pepsi. Okay. I remember clear Pepsi back in the day, and I remember really liking it, but I was also a kid, so did I like it because it was cool and different, or was it actually not bad? The world may never know. This load zone may never know. Yeah, clear Pepsi. It was a real thing. It was called clear Pepsi. 90s? It had to be in the 90s. It couldn't have been in the 80s. In the 80s, I was still living in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't have even known it existed. In the 90s, I moved to the big city. Oh! How are these guys back again? Farrell's back. Back again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Every time I roll through here, I'm killing Farrell. Oh, he thought he was gonna sneak up on me. Where'd you live back in the 80s? In the middle of nowhere. I grew up in the forest of Northern California. Okay. Well, this is exciting. Look at me just confidently run out here. But let me point something out for the win. Nope. I'll get it. I'll get it. We put the Danse mod right here, which means explosive damage is reduced by 50%. That explosion was not super close to us, but I guarantee if we had not had the Danse, that would have done more damage. So that ghoul stepped on a mine. How are there so many? I've cleared this out like every day now. Is that it? Did I finally get everybody? Oh. Yeah! Hey, we leveled up. Wow, level 59. This is crazy. I grew up in the woods. I did grow up in the woods. I mean that literally. Not figuratively. We lived all over the place, so I lived in a variety of places, but some of those places included places without, you know, hot water. And, you know, wood stoves for cooking and heat. But the nature, you know, was beautiful. I'll probably never be able to live in a place like that again, where I just have that, like, level of nature. It is also like, you know, a 2-hour drive to any real town or something. If you're in an emergency, it's not great, but definitely some things that were really great about it. Why? Okay, McCready was doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and store that because it's actually kind of freaking me out. And then I'll go ahead and rebuild that. That was weird. Why is my settlement unhappy and happiness is going down? Oh, I need more beds. I need more beds. You need at least one more bed than you have people. And here they're not technically people, they're robots. All right. Oh yeah, I've kind of like crammed beds in everywhere. Can I remove this? I cannot. All right, here we go. Another bed. This is not my nicest settlement in terms of organization and layout. And there's all kinds of stuff that I can't scrap, like these trees for some reason. But yeah, you know what? There we go. Hopefully the happiness goes up. They have food, they have water, they have so much defense. I don't know why their happiness is on the way down. You see at the top it says happiness down arrow. People are not happy. People are not happy. Well, I'm not happy that they're not happy. Okay, deposit junk. All right, let's drop off all of our stuff that we don't want to walk around with. We do this everywhere we go. I'll keep the food that I have cooked, and I'm gonna drop off the water, or drop off the meats. Is that it? Oh yeah, Brahma meat. Great. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I feel weird about using this food paste because the people who were using it were like addicted to it. But that's probably just a little storyline stuff, and it's probably fine. My Pip-Boy would tell me if it's not fine, right?
Yes, Scribe. What do you want? Say, I was wondering if you could get your hands on some motor oil next time a trader comes through. One of Unit 771's manipulator arms is getting just a little tight.
Oh, hey, speaking of traders, I actually come here all the time. I should put up one of the trader stores stands things. No, not stores. Resources? Is it resources? Yes, it is under resources. If anyone wants to know, have you seen Captain Fantastic? It sounds familiar. If you tell me a little bit what it's about, I might actually have an answer to your question. Okay, now this is a settlement I stop at a lot, so we're gonna put the trader there, and we're gonna get a full night's sleep, and then we're gonna head on to the rest of our quests. We've been doing a lot of sleep and a lot of saving, and haven't needed it. We're pretty good. I'm well rested and ill. That's okay. This is why we have antibiotics. It is a little frustrating though, because, well, it's just a little frustrating, period. But I had those herbal supplements that didn't work. Make sure I'm eating the ones that are not. There we go. Make sure I'm eating the ones that are not irradiated. Hello! You are unassigned. Let's give you a job. Maybe you'll be happier. Okay. There you go. I think everybody needs a job, so hopefully that makes him happier. Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh, we're under attack. I mean, you kind of picked the wrong place, didn't you?
Hostile target identified.
What is happening? Shoot him! There you go. I want to see my defenses work. Or not work. Ah, I guess that's why you have to use so many of them. Because it actually wasn't really doing that great of a job. Oh, wrong button. Okay. All right. Okay, we are almost ready to get out of here. We're gonna put the last point into agility. What was the other possible one I was looking at before? Critical banker. We're gonna do agility. There, we have maxed out luck and we have maxed out agility. We're barely through the storyline, so I think pretty soon we're gonna get back to the storyline. But there's a couple more things I want to do. Couple more things I want to do. All right, now we're gonna head. We're just gonna follow the road all the way down. We're not gonna do this quest right now. We're gonna take back Somerville Place. The good news about the Somerville Place is, if I'm understanding the quest, it's clear the ghouls out, which means we just kill them, and then we're good. So we actually won't have to. Oh, that's right. This is not a road that I can walk along. Okay, well we'll walk under it. It's fine. It's a nice little geographical reminder of where to go. Okay, so just to confirm. We will follow the overpass, but we will not be on the overpass. we just saved. So maybe I'll be a little reckless. You know me, Mr. Reckless. Our character has... Let me think about this, how to explain this. So, in almost all role-playing games, the point is for you to... Oh, let's go. The point is for you to level up, get strong, get buff. You know, get new abilities. It's a role-playing game. Oh, shoot. All right, well, we're fighting a bear. That's on me. I got a little too close. I triggered it. The meat's really good, though. All right, we gotta go... Gotta go around. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm trapped. There's no way. What? How can I not climb this? First of all, it's a Bethesda game. You can always climb. There we go. So in every role-playing game, the goal is to, you know, get more powerful and get more specialized too, I think. But Fallout and every other game in similar vein gets to a point, and I think we are approaching that point where we are very powerful, and in some ways like too powerful. So we're one-shotting Mirelurks, even hitting their shells. They essentially pose no threat to us. So we have gotten like so powerful that we're not really in danger. Now the trade-off to that, because I did this intentionally, I wanted to be powerful. I got Lone Wanderer. I got, you know, this specialized build. I got Ballistic Weave. I've got several of the bobbleheads. Like, none of these things are by accident. I didn't happen upon these, you know, these things. I've done this intentionally. But the trade-off is in survival mode. 2 or 3 ghouls that you're not expecting, or a random sentry bot, can kind of ruin your day. And I think that's something that Fallout 4 tries to do. They do it 2 ways. One, there are just fixed enemies that level up with you. So if you were level 10, this enemy would be this version, and if you're level 50, they would be this version. So that's just something that Fallout does. And not every game does that, so it still presents a challenge for some people. On the flip side, they also have areas, geographical areas of the map that are more dangerous than others, and it's plotted out based on kind of like the main storyline. You start here, so this is a little bit easier, and then it gets a little harder, and it's like, okay, these are really hard areas. Like, that's kind of the point. I like that. That's smart. That's clever. So I'm okay with that. Again, you know, not a criticism. But my overall point that I'm making is, now that we have max agility, now that we have max luck, and we're gonna start dumping points into endurance, we have a lot of damage. We're very powerful. We're getting to the point of, I have to be careful about being overconfident now, because I'm just sitting here running. I'm not even crouching. You know, I guess I could crouch every now and then to check. I triggered a bear, which these are very dangerous creatures. There are enemies near because the hidden brackets are shifting, but I'm just kind of, you know, look at me. I'm just running maybe a little too confidently. So I'm saying all this to kind of remind myself, to put myself in check, that it is still survival mode. A couple wrong steps or wrong decisions or not paying attention can definitely end it, but there is something very satisfying about one-shotting things that used to terrify me also. So, you know, kind of Sending myself mixed message. Running isn't stealthy. Yes. Running is a little stealthy for me, though, only because... So it's not as stealthy as stealthing. But if we go... it claims perk 4 is... And running no longer adversely affects stealth. That's false. That is just a false statement. But even though that's a false statement, there is some truth to it, some accuracy to it. So running doesn't trigger enemies like it does before you get that. The gunners here, I have now, this is my 3rd time taking them out. So I took them out with McCready, right? I took them out with McCready. I then came back to loot off stream, and they were all back, and so I took them out off stream, which I don't normally like to do anything like that off stream. And now here they are again, but obviously in limited capacity. So yeah, all right, let's keep going. There is a bedroll back there. I'm not gonna do it. And anytime I kill 2 or 3 enemies, anytime I can take out 2 or 3 enemies, I think it's probably a good idea because it's gonna build up my adrenaline. And you know what? Also, while we're out here, let's go ahead and trigger some of these map icons if we can. So, I don't know. We're leveling up. We're getting more powerful. We're exploring more. We're doing a lot. But I hope we're not doing too much, as the kids say. Sorry. Sometimes I intentionally sound like an old person. Where is the map marker of the area that we're currently on? Look, if you look at the map, like where the W is, like I'm here. Trigger it, trigger it, trigger it. There's got to be more enemies than just one random raider. Here we go. Let's go to the end of the dock. This will do it. Come on. Boat. I've never been in a boat before. Did I do your Mr. Rogers quote of the day? I did. I did. A lot earlier. That was the one, that was 2 hours ago. That was the one about the, hesitating at the beginning of a project. I like that one. Hey, you might hesitate at the beginning of a project because you're worried that it's not going to turn out. Oops. I was looking over at chat and I walked right into this guy. I didn't do it right away, so you missed it. I did it pretty soon, but I'll read it again for you. I apologize greatly. I've often hesitated at the beginning of a project because I thought it'll never turn out remotely like the good idea I had when I started. It doesn't go on to say, but you should do it anyways, or, you know, get over that fear. I think that's implied. But yeah, I definitely have had that feeling more times than not. Yeah, let's trigger this. This is literally an atomic symbol. So it looks like an area where a bunch of super mutants are chilling, which makes sense. Oh, look at all the radiation. Oh, mass fusion disposal site. So we have the mass fusion actual site, their storage shed, and then their disposal site. That's funny. So this must be some of the most irradiated water in the game, right? How am I not already glowing? Wow, look at that. That's kind of cool. I've never seen this before. I have played this game back in the day, right? I know I've mentioned that a bunch of times, but there's so much that I never did and I never saw. We're not going to get so close that we get irradiated, but man, that's fun. Wow, yeah. This is... Oh, okay, I got to get a little closer. I want to know how toxic. Okay, so it's not so toxic unless I touch it. I'm not going to touch it. No, we're not going to touch it. All right, we've messed around enough. All right, that was fun. So it sounds like these mass fusion people are kind of jerks. This is quite the little trip down here. We don't have... Oh, shoot. I just thought about something. We should have grabbed some oil and some gears and some circuitry from our settlement, because we would have been able to just build this up now and not have to come back. All right. Was that? I think maybe I heard something in real life. So I haven't been here. I haven't been to this part of the map at all. This is cool. Wish I was triggering more map markers, though. Enclave homing beacon found. Oh, that's right. There's this enclave. That's right. I forgot about this. There's this enclave quest. Okay, I already did that one. Wait, what? Echoes of the past. Track the enclave homing beacon with the glowing sea. I already reached the field camp. I literally have already done that. So that's... all right, you know what? Let's turn it on. I don't necessarily want to do enclave stuff, because I actually find them to be very annoying. But if it's near here... Okay. Well, maybe we're gonna do some more enclave stuff. This is stuff added. Oh! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! How am I still getting rads? What? Okay. Get rid of that. Go over here. How am I still getting rads? I stepped into what is obviously a nasty area, and then I turned around. Okay, that's for another time. Let's continue our quest. Am I out of the rad area? What the heck was that? Oh, it's a rad storm. Oh, okay. All right, now I feel kind of silly. I walked into a rad area, and then separately walked into a rad storm. All right, so from this point forward, we're going to be a little bit more cautious, and by a little bit, I mean a lot more cautious, because we have no armor right now. We're wearing a hazmat suit. We've got a nothing burger of armor. Oh, this is a bad rad storm. Oh boy. I wonder if there are actually, like, this is, if anybody watching happens to know the answer to this, please let me know. As I always say, backseating welcome, no story spoilers. But are there different strengths of rad storms? Because it feels like this is a very strong rad storm. All right, we're gonna be very careful. Also, I'm not super stoked about taking on a bunch of ghouls in a hazmat suit, because they, although most of them will die in 1 or 2 shots, if they surround me, then it is bad times. Looks like there's also a vault over here. Oh, this is the Enclave quest right here. Oh, now it popped up on my radar. It didn't pop up before. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with bloat flies. All right, since we're here, if it doesn't require us to really do a whole lot, I'll take on some Enclave stuff. Okay, now the tooltip went away. This is weird. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right, we're not doing that. Here's what just happened. It was telling us to get closer so we could listen to the radio. It was not telling us where anything of particular interest was. You know, it's nice to hit a 33% after missing 70% on one of the last things that I attacked. All right, let's just get moving. There's too much going on here. I'm starting to get quite nervous. It's been a relatively uneventful path down here. Okay, let's turn off this quest because it's distracting me. Yeah, let's only have the one we're doing. Actually, speaking of that, let's undo that one. I still have too many quest markers. How do I have so many quest markers? What's this one? Search the toy factory. We're not doing that one. I don't know if that quest is how I get the slog to ally with me, but they're the only one, like, he's the only one that would talk to me there. Wouldn't mind triggering this vault. I don't know what vault this is. I know Vault 88. I haven't been there on this playthrough. I have been there in the previous game. I know that's where you get the Overseer rifle. But I don't know what vault this is. So be careful. Sometimes there's defenses or raiders or something. This might be the vault of the DLC also. Gunners? Don't really want to take on gunners when I have none of my armor on, because I'm also doing less damage. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot going on over here. This rad storm is really messing up my plan. Yeah, there's sentry bots. I'm actually not, or Soltrons, I'm not going to take these on right now because I don't have my armor. But I really wish I could trigger the map just so I remember that it's here, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna play this. Ghoul encounter very carefully. I didn't realize this part of the map was so messed up or so dangerous. I really want to know what. I really don't know what vault this is. I don't know. Does anybody know? It's like, is it worth going to? I don't know. All right, well, now that this is our settlement, or not now that this is our settlement, we haven't gotten this yet. Hold on. Be careful what I say. If we do end up dying, and I'm not saying I want to, if we do end up dying, then I think I will take a different path. Okay, green sentry bot, that does not mean they're our friend. That means they're just not activated yet. I'd love to activate that sentry bot, have him be our friend, and take out all these ghouls. What do you think the probability of that happening is? 0. If we had hacker, maybe. Okay, we're going to... if we trigger the sentry bot, then I'm kind of... my plan's kind of done for. Sometimes I don't know what triggers them. Sometimes you have to push a button, sometimes you just exist. Okay. Let's get to a defendable spot. Croup Manor is under attack? Sure, I'll head right there. They have a pretty good defense, so good luck. That is a settler. Why is there a settler at a place? Wait, do I not know what's actually happening here? Oh, it says talk to the settlers. Wait, what? This is ghoul problem. Oh, they're going to tell me to go somewhere else and clear out the ghouls. Oh, okay. Well, darn it.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Yes.
The Minutemen are always happy to help.
Look at me.
What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out.
They better be nearby.
If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Are ghouls a common problem?
Yeah, there never seems to be an end to them. Guess there must have been a lot more people before the bombs dropped.
That's true.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have
I thought we were
going.
going to clear out ghouls. I misread it, which is not a big surprise. Okay, is it going to actually be nearby? No, there's no bridge. There's no bridge. There is no way that these ghouls are causing this guy a problem. Now I'm just annoyed. Made my way all the way down here. You know, we've never been to Vault 88 though, so like maybe now's the time. Maybe we finally get to Vault 88. Dog meat?
Look alive.
Can you stop? Move. Stop. This will never stop annoying me. What do you got on you? You got nothing on you. We need... Somebody told me we need 3 fusion cores to go to Vault 88. I've got 1 billion fusion cores. I just don't have any on me. Do we just, like... Do we just run across this and not care because we have 2 antibiotics on us? I think that's what we do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I've got my hazmat suit on already. Let's go. Parasites, parasites. We're gonna give ourselves parasites. That water was deeper than it looked and it scared me. That's my song. Why couldn't it be take out the ghouls right here? This actually would make more sense. I'm not going to engage because I don't have any armor on. Oh, my base is right here too. Ugh, God, I don't like this area. The like marshiness. Oh, hello. We're actually not going to go to our own settlement for once. Usually I like to pop into my own settlements just to check in, assign people to do work they should be doing, just because I don't want to go through the marshes. So we're going to actually follow the road. So we're going to come up here and we're going to immediately turn left. Are we officially out? Are we officially out of a rad storm? I feel very unsure without my armor on. A Ragstag, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. It's fine with me. Come on, dog meat. Come on, ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore them. Great. Happy to not fight. Boy, I guess I'm hungry. Okay. All right, we've got our armor on. I'm feeling a little bit more secure now, so let's go ahead and... Oh, shoot! Feeling a little bit more secure now, he says. Okay. I'm very glad dog meat is immortal. Sorry, dog meat. I was gonna shoot that guy, but you were lagging behind. Oh, what have we got here? All right, I'll trigger this and then we'll... Well, actually, this is kind of the way I need to go. So, all right, we'll see. We'll see how much triggering of this I need to do. This is a serious place. It's kind of the direction I'm going. I do not want to walk through the swamps, so I'm going to trigger this on the map, figure out what this is, and then turn right. And also, how thirsty are we? Parched is okay. We don't want to get past parched. Parched is actually helps us. -1 intel actually helps us. Come on. Please trigger on the map, please. Please. There we go. Oh, Gunner's Plaza. Okay. I was saying I wanted to take out some gunners on behalf of Preston. I was thinking Quincy, but this is a pretty formidable building. Maybe this is the building. And it's not that far away from my base, so I could save here. Oh, okay. Curiouser and curiouser. We're definitely gonna get a parasite the next time we sleep. But maybe if we actually get into Vault 88, oh, come on, rads. They probably have some doctors in there, I'm guessing. Behemoth. Oh, hey, let's figure out what it takes to take out a behemoth, huh? I have no idea. Probably use the rifle. Because the rifle ignores a large percentage of armor. Well, I can one-shot a behemoth, folks. I had no idea. Wow. Cool. And to be clear, I can one-shot a behemoth with a stealth shot. Now, you might wonder why I just did those shots, those kind of sloppy shots. I kind of didn't mind drawing him out. Because what I suspect is happening is... Well, all right, we're already going to get sick, so there we go. There's probably ghouls hiding in every little nook and cranny here. And the second I start engaging in combat, they're all going to start coming out at me. So what I want to do is survey the area, find exactly the best place to retreat. It looks like just running along this path is the best place to retreat. Now, what I don't know is, do I need to clear out the ghouls from the outside and the inside? That makes this quest a lot more dangerous. Oh boy. Some settlers are like, if you give me 300 caps, I'll just join the Minutemen. And then others are like, clear out a ghoul infestation. All right, let's be careful. Radiation everywhere here. Yep, we're gonna have to go in. Let's double check our assumptions by clearing out all of them from the outside first. Move, dog meat, come on, please. No, we definitely have to go in. The map marker even says we need to go in, the quest marker. But either way, we're still gonna clear all of them from the outside. And in fact, there might be a second door if we're clever. This is not a safe place to walk. Okay. Nope. Okay, I can walk here. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah, you know what? As I've said before, we're like definitely already going to get a parasite, so normally I wouldn't walk through water at all. I avoid it at all cost, but that's a done deal at this point. Oh, good job, dog meat. There are like sounds happening, like sound like they're probably very faint. You probably can't hear them all. It sounds like metal clanking. I wonder if that's like a Bethesda physics thing. Okay, we've cleared out the outside as far as I can tell. This is a secondary entrance, which is not always good, but feels good. Okay. Part of me wants to go to Vault 88 first. Nah, we can do this. It's just some ghouls. Okay, just be careful. Don't get cocky. Feel free to use the crits. We regenerate crits so fast, I probably should be using them a lot more. Actually, I should probably be using them just to save ammo. As silly as that sounds. Instead of shooting something 2 or 3 times, just shoot it once. Okay, you see how this is kind of clearish? Oh god, dog meat scared the heck out of me. See how this is kind of clearish? I think this is a trap. We're gonna get a little ways in, and then they're gonna come out from a bunch of different angles. So this means we're gonna keep our back to a wall. I'm gonna not let too many of them pop out at once. Okay. So something was happening here more than just whatever is going on. Like, these ghouls are weird.
Good morning, teachers and students. It is a fabulous Wednesday here at Suffolk County Charter School. The Glee Club is having their seasonal bake sale today. So stop by and show your support so we can send our team to the regionals. Remember, actual baked goods are forbidden on the program. They will be selling colorful cups for your food paste. Oh, also, we will be having a school assembly during second period tomorrow on the dangers of strangers by Jangles, the moon monkey himself. Once again, we would like to thank our benefactors from the NAPP program for allowing us to have such a big star come and speak to you kids. We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth. This is Principal Hudson, signing off. Have a great day.
Okay, couple things. Thank you, Grayley. Nice. We did go in the back door, and that's why the door was chained. You're supposed to fight your way all the way through and come back there, and I did it kind of a different way. That's okay. I think we came in the better angle. However, I want to just point out, remember that food paste that I've been holding on to? That I'm like, why? I haven't wanted to eat it because I picked it up off a raider who was like, he had been eating it so much so that like his friends were worried, and then they did like an intervention and he killed them. And so I haven't wanted to eat it, but if you look at the stats, it gives you +1 endurance, heals 50, doesn't weigh very much, it's food. Sounds pretty cool. Except for now I know where it comes from, so yeah, what's the deal? Is it ghoul related or is it school related? Oh, I guess if it's from the school, maybe it's not too bad. But at least, oh, okay, I see. Let's follow those pipes and see how we feel about food paste by the end of this. I want some answers about food paste before I make any decisions. We've got buckets, we've got grinders. What were they putting in here? Now there's a lot of ghouls, but remember, the food paste doesn't come from ghouls because the food paste, it looks like there's an infrastructure for the food paste that existed long before ghouls. There's nothing in the metal buckets. So what were they putting in here to make the food paste? I have to know before I make... I mean, there's so much of it, though. It's such good food. Or is it? All right. The game wanted us to come the reverse of this way. So I guess but we already opened that door. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure where to go because we actually did successfully come in an alternate route. But what does that mean? Let's go to the basement, find out. Read the terminals? Yeah. Yeah. This is definitely one where I'm gonna want to read the terminals. Where in a lot of times the terminals are just like a little bit of flavor text, but this one I want answers. This one I want answers. Okay, we're in the basement. There we go. There's gonna be more. Guaranteed. There's gonna be like 5 or 6 pretty much immediately. Okay. We can use VATS. We don't have to use VATS. VATS builds are critical, but we actually don't have... We are full criticals right now. Okay, like I said, 5 or 6 more. Okay, good. Now I'm actually kind of excited to run into a terminal. Normally I'm kind of like, whatever. Oh, I just literally hit both poles. So sometimes the game hits the poles and you're like, oh, that's lame. That's not fair. No, I actually shot those poles. That was fair. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, yeah. Desk fans. Hello. Oh, this whole place is going to catch fire. I need to be careful. Dog meat?
Yo, psst.
Go... I don't know. Go here. And don't bark. I don't want to be there while I'm accidentally setting that off, so... Rather just do that now. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Take a fusion core. Where am I going? I guess ultimately the goal is to clear them out, so. Okay. Don't love the elevator. But, let me just point out a couple things. We're at, we need a drink because I don't want -1 perception. But we're at 30 damage. So we could be a little, I don't want to say more reckless, but we can be a little bit more assured of our damage. So sometimes when you ride an elevator, it's a perfect place to get ambushed. Not this time, so we're okay. I think we're actually doing this whole map backwards. You probably need to get in the elevator, go down, go back through the basement, Yeah, I need to go back through the basement and then open that chain door. So we're actually doing this whole thing backwards, which is totally fair. Come on, let's get to a terminal here. We need to find like the principal's like office or something. Here we go.
Nice.
Nice. We really need to go to the library. I know I've been saying that for a while. Ooh, dirty water and razor grain. We can make a soup. Okay, more food paste, more food paste. Pack of cigarettes in a school. Totally makes sense. This is the teacher's lounge? Yeah? Oh, no terminal still. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Oh. All right, that is one of those impenetrable open doors. Waste of bullets. Well, we're actually doing okay on bullets. This is where I came in, right? Yes. Okay. Gotcha. This is one building, one room, but a lot of different ways. Oh! Hey, good on you for being that clever. Took those out already? I guess. Pack of cigarettes don't weigh very much or weigh nothing. I don't actually remember, and they sell for a good amount. So, pack of cigarettes and pre-war money are always loot items, even when you're full, because the next time you go to town, you can just sell them. Pre-war money in Fallout 3 has a repeatable quest purpose, so you don't want to sell it. I don't think there's anything that it does in this game. All right. I'm guessing the main room where the like final ghoul is gonna be also where we find out more information about this food paste. Why am I so not great at this?
Sweet.
All right, I'm gonna pop in. Actually don't want my back to the hall, so I'm actually gonna run in here. We did get an autosave, our 30-minute autosave, but that's okay. We seem to be handling things pretty well. Not too worried. Nothing. Nothing in the classroom in a way that tells you something. That tells you that when the bombs fell, they evacuated the classrooms at least. Now there's so many ghouls here, we can kind of assume things didn't go well, but they evacuated the classrooms. Also, this was a locked door and there's nothing of value in here. That's a little strange. I'm gonna just do one more double check. Usually it'd be like a skill magazine or a chest. No. Interesting. I wonder if it is locked for the reasons I said, for story purposes. That was a bad jump. I want to get to an elevated position so we don't get surrounded. There we go. We knew it was coming. Okay, we got this. And what did I say before? Don't be afraid to use crits. Okay. Whew, okay, all right. I knew there was going to be a room that forced you to get surrounded. It's kind of literally the whole point of ghouls. But there we go. All right. It was not bad. We handled it just fine. That's basically what I wanted to do. Just get my back to a wall and just use crits. Because why not? Oh, yes.
Perfect.
Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from attack. I think this is like our second or third one. So, like, theoretically, there could be some instance of the game where we get hit by a nuke and we don't take any damage. Wait a second. Remember that frag mine that the ghoul stepped on and I didn't take any damage? And I was giving credit to the fact that I have dense armor, which reduces it 50%. What if is this triggered? You just wouldn't know. Right? Oh, I didn't realize I did 5% more damage at night. Just not for nothing. That's pretty good. What is this called? Unstoppable? Yeah, I have rank 2 of this now. What if, I mean, you got to think that's, if it's 2%, that's 1 time out of 50. And considering all the damage and potential damage I would take, that's not nothing. Yeah, who knows? So no terminal. So let's listen to the holotape. This is the day the bombs fell.
Happy Friday all. The NAPP program launched this week with success.
NAPP.
But not without problems. I hate to have to throw away your mother's carefully packed lunches, but I am afraid we must put our foot down on this issue. I am assured all of you will get used to the flavor of the pace. Also, I have been informed that flavor varieties will be on their way pending continued success of the program. How exciting! To those complaining, I will repeat. There are absolutely no psychological or physical side effects from participation in the NAPP. Any observed effect is assuredly psychosomatic, and possibly related to a lack of trust in the government. Remember, our participation in the NAPP not only helps our school, but in the long run benefits our nation. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson, signing off.
I want some more information still. It is clearly very suspicious. Like, clearly. Can I spend some of these tokens? Is there anything good in here? Haha, food paste. Amazing. I need more information. There's something suspicious. Maybe that's all we get. I think we get enough information to know that it's bad. Like, I'm pretty confident there, but let's see. Is there anywhere I haven't gone here? I haven't gone down to this floor, whatever this floor is. Let's do it. I think I've cleared out all the enemies. And if we could get a little bit more information before we go, I'd be happy with that. Not cleared out all the enemies. Hey, we just leveled up. Hi, dog meat. I don't know where else we would get more information at this point. There we go. It just feels like there's one bit of information missing because we found the like piping and where they make it. They clearly
got it.
They clearly throw a bunch of stuff into the machine, but what are they throwing in there? That is like, you know, They're not throwing ghouls in because this program existed before ghouls. Where you know, other things that we've run into, like the potted meat, they are in fact beer bottles at a school. Funny. It's funny, it gave me credit for... Oh, that was just some bad shots on my part. Although I've had a lot of really good shots today, so that's okay. It gave us credit for clearing because we killed, like, the one that the quest matters. Here we go. This is all I want to know. I'm just literally going around here just to get the answers. Here we go. Complaint letter draft. Okay, this is from a teacher. Principal Hudson, I'm sorry to ask, but where has the integrity of this school gone? Forcing all teachers and students to consume nothing but flavorless pink goo is inhumane and demoralizing. Food is an avenue of socialization for our students' growing minds, and they're growing restless of the paste. If nothing else, I'm sure you've noticed the growing rate of visits to your office for misbehavior. Oh. Also, I could almost swear someone seems a little... almost swear everyone seems a little bit pinker after a week of eating this stuff. Okay, I wish I had said this now. I thought the ghouls looked weird, but I thought maybe that was lighting, or maybe I've just like forgot what ghouls look like in this kind of like yellow kind of white light. The ghouls are pinker. They are pinker. Please, I ask that we terminate this mistaken experiment and find an alternative funding opportunities for the school. I don't know what the Vault-Tec lunchboxes are for, but the game does a tooltip and pops up when you get it, so they must be important for something. So I've held on to them. I've got a bunch of them. All right, let's finish this hallway and see if there's any more information. Oh, maybe there's some information in the nurse's office. Ooh, antibiotics. Heck yeah. Oh. Really thought third time was going to be a charm there. Protectron. Guess if I had come in the front door, I could have activated the Protectron. Okay. Hate those things. So this is the front. I didn't kill these guys. So did the Protectron kill these guys? Or no, did I already? I'm a little... Yeah, there you go. I'm a little lost, but I haven't been here. Otherwise, that guy would be dead. Here we go. I've found pretty much everything. Okay, so I know enough to know that it's suspicious, but I don't necessarily know all the details. Okay, I don't mind that. Like it's clearly something is up. These, by the way, I think these are the ones that are aluminum. It's like such an amazing source of aluminum. All right, let's walk right here because this is the only place I will. Oh, I can make that jump. Okay, I have been up here. Sorry, let's take this toolbox. Already did. Okay, all right, we're done. Great. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And here's what I will say while this is loading. Let's do this. Venturing into the dilapidated Suffolk County Charter School, We were met with a chilling sight. The school, now overrun by feral ghouls, held eerie remnants of its pre-war days, including unsettling sights of an experimental nutritional program gone wrong. Navigating through the dark, abandoned classrooms and hallways, we fought through the ghoul infestation, uncovering disturbing holotapes that revealed tragic fate of the students and the staff. The school's haunting history served as a grim reminder of the consequences of unchecked scientific experiments in the Commonwealth. Okay. That is our opinion. Something just popped up. Okay, I'm hungry. Oof, eating a lot today. I want to eat the heavy stuff. Grilled radroach, there we go. Grilled radroach, just by itself, doesn't even fill me up anymore. And this is part of being like level 50 something, is I eat more. Okay, question. Turn in this quest? Or go to Vault 88? We're this close to Vault 88 and I've just never been there? It seems like we'd go to the Vault 88. I don't know. I haven't been there. I triggered it on the map, but I think we should do it. I'm very curious about what it actually is, and maybe they'll have a bed for us to sleep in because we're gonna get sick. We don't have, as Pithy suggested, having 3 fusion cores to buy our way in. We don't. Maybe we can buy our way in with caps. I don't actually know how it works. Also, this part of the map sucks. Someone should tell them that. That's a sentry bot. We are being massively irradiated all the while near a sentry bot. This is not... This last few minutes have not gone as planned. I don't want to fight a sentry bot. I also just don't want a sentry bot just chilling in my area. Great. He did. 2 shots. 2 shots with my 2-shot 50 caliber hunting rifle, getting 4.7x damage. Wait, whoa, this is this not, is Vault 88 not the friendly vault? Am I getting my vaults mixed up? I think I am. I think I've been here before. I think I'm thinking Vault 81. I'm thinking Vault 81, which is up here. Yep, I'm thinking Vault 81. I just am flat confused about where I'm at. Okay. Good. I don't want to be here. So let's go. I don't want to be there anyways. All right, let's run back the way we came. Radiation abounds. Yeah, we're gonna be in real trouble the next time we sleep. I was really thinking that was Vault 81. I just had things confused. Okay, we're out of AP. Let's build it back up. I do not want to be walking around in my hazmat suit.
At least it's honest work.
Oh, jeez. Hi. Hey, you look great. I mean, if this guy's with us, he'll attack anybody, right? Anybody who's like aggressive. It's a blood leaf. And he's like immortal, right? Can we use him to take out all of the gunners here? Oh boy, you know, a lot of my plan hinged on that being the vault that you could interact with, thinking that was the Vault 81. That was like a lot of my plan, so I'm now very irradiated. Well, you know what? Never mind. I just picked up an antibiotics too. Like, we're fine. We're fine. If we want, what we would do is we would use a Radaway, drink a bunch of water, sleep, definitely get a parasite because Radaway it hurts your immune system, and then just use an antibiotic. So it actually doesn't, like, all the things I'm worried about, we actually already have a solution. So not too worried. I'm a little worried that we will not have enough supplies to build a nice little bed and get a nice night's sleep. But we'll see. I've been picking up a bunch of junk. I don't know if you noticed that. I've been picking up a bunch of junk. The whole purpose of that junk is... God, that really bothers me. The whole purpose of that junk is to be able to build some stuff at this settlement until we have enough to send a provisioner out. Which we actually might be able to do. Oh, we have a new level up. Okay. All right, we need to give them a wide berth. We have not saved in a while. We do not have our armor on. Let's go ahead and put that armor on now that we're through the swamp. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna pull out my rifle in case things get squirrely. I want to just be able to take out one or two of them before Annihilator Sentry Mark II. Okay, well that's new. I don't even know what those words mean. I mean, individually I know what they mean.
Engage with me, huh?
Okay, they're dealing with... Wow, this is a dangerous part of the map. This is where my settlement is. It means they mean business, yeah. All right. Once we get a save, we'll have a little bit more flexibility. Oh, this looks like a family, so I can't split up the family.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? Well, that's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude and our support.
Nice. Okay. So that means this is my settlement now, or our settlement. It is. Great, transfer. Deposit all junk. And I'll go ahead and deposit... they very well might use this gun and this armor. Feel free. They can grab stuff from here, so we'll put in the dirty water. We're gonna go ahead and drop off the food paste. We are not gonna eat that food paste. It's got a little too much baggage with it. We haven't definitively proven that there's something wrong, but I think we've done pretty much everything short of definitively proving that there's something wrong with it, if that makes sense. Drop off all of this meat. And then all the ammo that we don't use. I'll hold on to this fusion core for now. And then looks like they've got actually a really good amount of junk here. So yeah, let's we're gonna do just the quickest, as you've seen before on previous streams when we get a new settlement. We're gonna do the quickest of cleaning up. Nope. And then we're gonna build some defenses, because there's kind of a lot going on around here, and I don't really want my people having to deal with it. Hot. Oh, good. They got a bunch of purified water. All right, this is kind of annoying to go through and scrap each individual thing, so that's okay. We're mostly looking for circuitry, screws, gears, and oil. We already have 3 beds. That's good. Rick Grimes, my people. Yeah. All right, we're gonna store that. That'll come in use later. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me clean up this room, because this is where I'm gonna build a bed. Okay, we definitely got enough to build beds. Okay, we're gonna keep the table and chairs. I have a bad habit of destroying everybody's tables and chairs, and then aesthetically, all the places I live in look very plain. Okay, anything else I can scrap? I mean, I'll definitely scrap the wood. There's no reason not to, but I am not going to be using like 200 wood immediately. And I have like 2,000 wood in my entire settlement now, so... It's funny, little tree 30, big tree 12. Doesn't even make sense. Okay, someday in the future we'll go ahead and clean all of that up. But let's just clear a spot here out front. Okay, great. All right, this is pretty clear. So I could send one of these settlers immediately to another one of my bases, and what that would do is it would give me access to all of this. But in my opinion, these are 2 children and 1 adult. They seem to be happy. I have no desire to break up their family, so I will, in the future... Oh, concrete! I was not expecting to be low on concrete! Oh, man, of all the things. Never mind. Boom! Now they have 6 defense. So this happened to me at another settlement. I took the kids off of farming. And there we go. Now they have 6 defense. Great. I took the kids off of farming, and then it like messed up to where that kid, because you can't like tell kids what to do. I removed their like food and then added new food. Anyways, I never could get the kids back to farming. So just heads up if you happen to do that. So right now they have 5 food, 3 water. We will not be able to build more water because that does in fact take concrete. So let's just double check. Yep, I need 1 more concrete. So they're okay. They have 3 people, 8 food, 3 water, 6 defense. They're okay. They could be better, and in the future they will be, because what we're going to do is we're going to plug them into our network. We're going to send 2 or 3 people down here to be a part of their farm. Those people are going to farm, and those people are going to aid in their defense as well. There we go. We'll do... you know what? I have the supplies with me. I might as well build a couple more beds now. What they really need is a roof. All right, the placement's a little weird, but they get a bed right there. You know what? I'm just sorry. You have enough places for tables. Okay, little kind of a weird setup, but if I'm going to send a couple more people down here and I don't want to have to actually make my way down here myself, then it makes the most sense just to go ahead and put beds there. So, all right, that's how we're doing that. I'd love to build a turret and stuff like that. We don't have that ability, but at least they have 1 water already right now. Okay, great. Yeah, 8 food because I put that razor grain there. It redistributes which ones they work on. They'll work on like the ones nearest them. So the problem is you can actually assign people in a way that's like more or less efficient. And there's also food that gives you more. Mute fruits give you 1. All the other fruits give you 0.5. So there you go. All right, little quick little settlement build. Ultimately, I need more defense here. I need more people here, and then they will be fine. But for right now, they are fine. Let's go ahead and question I have is, do we use a rad away? I will answer that question if there's another rad away in here, then I will use it. Otherwise, I'm going to hold on to the one I have. There's a rad X, but not a rad away. So, no. Also, is there not a cooking station here? I know that was a fireplace, but that wasn't a cooking station. You should be able to... I'm going to say this to the game. you should be able to build a cooking station even without local leader level 2. Rad X increases your resistance. Rad Away takes it away. I don't need Rad X because you should use that before you go into radiation. And the reason I don't is it massively suppresses your immune system. So I didn't feel like doing that. All right, before we let's see here. Before we just go ahead and sleep, let's see what I can do roof-wise. Come on. Come on. It's not quite where I want it. Not my best build, but I'm literally trying to get, not a figurative, a literal roof over their head. Ah, geez, yeah, I'm having trouble here with the placement. Normally I'm better at this. I should have built a ladder and then just gone up here and done that. Actually, I still can. I don't know what I don't know what I'm talking about. I can still do that. This is usually what I do. Okay, there we go. Aha! Terrible, terrible. Okay, we don't need a roof at all. What we need is a floor. Hope I don't fall through. Okay. I realize there is a lot to do in this game, but I really feel compelled to leave my people better off than I found them. And there is no reason, with all the resources that I've already scrapped from their own settlement, no reason I can't patch this up a little. Like, we are millimeters off from being able to fit that right there, which would do a lot. I'm wondering if I actually can. Here, let me try this. I know there's ways to kind of like cheese it, but I'm just trying to do it. Okay, let's start in the corner. Sometimes that works best. Okay, so hold on. Pull you up. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think it's just like not gonna work no matter what. It must be something to do with the curve of this. Yeah, okay, it's just not gonna allow it for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, I think it's like a curve of the roof type thing. Okay, so even though not perfect, definitely better. All right, now we sleep. We're definitely gonna get a disease. Oh, never mind, there's enemies nearby. That's suboptimal because I don't want to die. Where are these enemies? Is it these guys? I don't have any defense here. I don't have any turrets or anything. Okay. It's happening. That was pretty cool, right? That was pretty cool. All right, let's cool. Let's go. Oh, legendary, right? Wait, does that mean legendary? It just has a star? Does star mean legendary? Doesn't it usually say legendary? You think I would know, having played this game so much. Well, I was a little concerned of how close these enemies were. The game wouldn't let me save, so it kind of resolved itself, didn't it? There we go. Mutant Slayer's Operator's left arm. Operators are part of the Nuka-Cola DLC. We're getting DLC legendaries now, which is okay, but when you go to put on miscellaneous things, they need things like Brawler, like it's all perk-based, which I think is actually kind of cool, but also frustrating for someone who doesn't have those perks. Reduced damage by super mutants on my left arm. Not something I will wear, but something I am happy to deposit in the future. You're carrying too much and can't run. How is that possible? All right. Really? I'm like carrying way too much. What did I pick up? Oh, I know. It's the missiles. It's always the missiles. I always forget. Missiles. Like 100 weight of missiles. So I'm going to put everything I just looted, with the exception of the legendary. I'm going to put that all in here. I'm not likely to come back here, so I'm going to hold on to this legendary. And yeah, it does weigh 10 though. 10's not nothing. It is always the missiles, Gradley. It is always the missiles. So I still haven't saved, so we're good. Yep. Okay, just make sure, get rid of all this junk. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't need this ammo that we just picked up. That weighs nothing. Oh, 3 fusion cores. That's exactly what I need. I didn't realize that that dude had 2 fusion cores on him. I'll take it. Okay, and now we save. We've got sort of a roof over our head. And now we save. We are going to get parasites and one other. We're going to get 2 diseases. I failed to defend Group Manor. We didn't get any diseases? We like waded our way through infested, disgusting water. Wow. You know, and last time I was saying I got very unlucky with some of the things that were happening food-wise, or I mean disease-wise. And this time that was over luck. So yeah, we definitely overall I think we're still on the lucky side. Well, actually, now that I say that, we do have 15 luck. Maybe we're literally on the lucky side. Now there's stuff going down up there. Yeah, my settlement is not in a good place. When I actually do get... When I do get things kind of built up down here, I'm gonna give them a lot of defense. All right, level up. We are max agility. We are max luck. Is it time to just dump it into endurance? Does anybody want to veto my plan for just having more endurance? Critical banker is awesome, but we build criticals fast enough that I think we're okay. Even with, like, we haven't triggered 4-leaf clover in a while, but we also haven't taken on enemies that require a bunch of shots in a while. Okay, and gung food kind of seems pointless for us. What does a higher rank of quick hands do? Because this seems kind of silly. No action points. Quick and efficient. You gain 10 action. You just gain 10 action points? That's a little strange. There's some weird perks here where it's like, you don't break a pick. And it's like, really? When are you gonna care? Okay, so I got armor. I got gun nut. The only other thing is I could start down the intelligence tree to get, oh, do we already have 4 intelligence? Oh, really? Wait, no. What do we have? Oh, no, we have 3. Okay. Yeah, we have a little too much intelligence, but that's because we got gun nut. So, wouldn't mind getting hacker. Where's science? Is science not in the intelligence? How could science not be in the intelligence? Hold on. Gun nut, hacker, scrapper, science. Oh, okay, so just literally right by it. Science is a lot of the mods that you need require science. So, okay, we're gonna go endurance, and just for funsies, let's just track our health. We're at 365. We're only at 365 because we're well rested, which is already +2. So, just to keep track, 365, 400. Okay, now again, that's inflated because of well rested. All right, let's I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, you know, I'm not exactly sure what to do today. We just saved. I think I wish there was a very easy way to cross this. If we talk to Preston Garvey, we can turn in this quest, which is fine. I'm less concerned about turning it in than just actually getting it. If we ran over to the Mark Water construction site, we could actually just straight send 2 people here immediately. We could resolve their problems right now. But is this strange? Here's what we're gonna do, and this is how we're gonna end, the day. For good or bad, we just saved, so I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna take out Gunner's Plaza. I'm not even 100% sure why. Probably would want to do it being full health and not being irradiated, but we also are well rested, so we have +2. Yeah, we have +2 endurance right now, so seems like we're way ahead anyways. So yeah, let's do it. Hazmat suit. We got very lucky with not getting parasites last time, but we're not gonna push it. So let's try to get through here as fast as we can. Okay, oops. I don't want to trigger those enemies where I'm not wearing my armor. Yeah, we're gonna take on the Gunner's Plaza. Oh, I like this idea all of a sudden. And you know what? Like, I don't try to play recklessly, you know, just for no reason. But if it gets to the point of... Oh, darn, I killed him. I was hoping to actually just take it off. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey! My lucky crit thing procced. I was just saying it hasn't procced yet. Okay, why did I shoot them? You might ask. I thought they'd be easy to kill. That turned out to be true. That's one thing. The other thing is to begin building up my adrenaline. It still hasn't reached 5% because I think it's a scale of like how hard enemies are and stuff. You can't just go kill like 5 rat roaches and be like, oh, I'm at 50%. But it starts the process of building the adrenaline. Adrenaline increases damage, and we are about to take on a formidable, although unknown force. I don't actually know what I'm getting myself into. What's the name of this place? Gunner's Plaza. So I had the idea of doing this with Preston, and he would love it because the Gunners are the ones who took out the Minutemen at Quincy. So let's take everybody off the roof. And then we're going to go in and we're just going to take everybody out. That's the plan. Maybe we need to get inside before another rad storm comes. There's at least one more person on the roof, but realistically there's probably 4 or 5, so I would really like to take them out before I go in. And actually, I'm going to go this way because we're going to assume we want to go in some kind of alternate entrance. Oh, okay, I'm actually rather nervous. I don't know why I should, I just saved. Why am I nervous? So what? Who cares? Ah, we can actually get on the roof. I would like to do that. I would like to get on the roof and take people out from that angle and possibly go in along the roof as well. I could go for that distress signal to stop changing its mind. I'm doing that to build back my criticals. So I could have shot that guy a million different ways, but seemed... I'm sorry. Used oil can? Heck yeah. Seemed that using VATS was good. Really?
Yes.
Wow. Nice little place they got here. We'll take that now. Resist parasites and infections? Heck yeah. As I've said, we've already... Wow. Okay. I mean, if I just stopped here, that would be, like, that'd be pretty good, right? Like, hey, I got a couple kills. I took out a few people. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna shake it off. I'm gonna, I didn't grab water. I got a sparkling water. We're gonna take a drink of this. And we're gonna drink this. I wonder, from a, maybe not an actual mechanical point of view in this game, but from a roleplay point of view, I wonder if the gunners are operating this radio station like how Preston is operating the radio station at the castle. So like, are they sending out orders and stuff? Again, maybe not like it doesn't affect the actual gameplay, but I wonder if there's like a role play there. And now that I've said it, I'm just gonna call it. That's exactly what's happening. Hello, G Joker. That tastes a little weird because I kind of mixed it with some cold brew. That was probably a bad idea. I don't always make the best ideas. Let's go. You know what? I'm 99.99% sure it's not a thing, but wouldn't it be great if this could become a settlement? Uh-oh, wrong button. That would be great. It'd be cool also if taking out fusion cores like disabled their sentry, their turrets and stuff. I doubt it does, because it doesn't do that anywhere else in this game. Okay, we did just get an autosave. I want to point... Oh! Glad I found this guy before he could set that off. Although he did get a chance to turn and point at me. So that'll just end your run right there, you know? Like, that's the thing. You gotta be careful. But what I was gonna say is, the game did autosave because of our mod. I'm gonna call that okay, because we haven't really done anything since our last save, like, terribly dangerous or difficult. We haven't even been spotted. So that's my opinion. You can take it or leave it. Okay. Okay, so I'm wondering if there's an actual entrance on the roof. It seems like we're doing pretty well. Let's see. So there's a missile launcher and a fat man. That might be it out here. Now the brackets are still kind of moving a little, so let's go down. Let's go over here. Okay, yep. So there's actually multiple ways we could have ended up right back here. I think the way we came is actually pretty smart. We got on the roof and then came back. I'm gonna use this to craft the meat that I'm currently carrying. Oh, I'm not currently carrying it. Oh, shoot. I put it all in the settlement, and I put it all in the settlement, and I was going to cook it, and remember I couldn't find a cooking station. So, whoops. So that's is this the main door? No, thank you. I don't want to go in the main door. What am I? Loser? Oh, no, that's not the main door. The main door is going to be on the ground floor. There's still somebody out here that is triggering. Okay, here we go. Now, I didn't handle that well, but that's okay. We'll finish it well. Go ahead. Take this out. We still technically have not been spotted, but we've caused a lot of noise now.
Hey.
Oh. God, his voice sounded so close. He's not even on the same plane as me. He like truly scared me. I know it's easy to scare me, but still. Enemies will pick up weapons. Oh, there's another one. There you are. What you got? Laser gun? No problem. There's a lot of these guys, which we knew there would be. But now there's one more, at least. But now we're at 10% additional damage from adrenaline for taking all these guys out. So if we do face somebody like in power armor, I don't know what we're gonna see in there. But now if we do face somebody like in power armor or something, we will be doing 10% damage is significant, and soon to be 15%. So yeah, I think this is the right door to go in. I'm just gonna do it. Arriving at Gunner's Plaza, we faced the heavily fortified headquarters of the ruthless mercenary group known as the Gunners. The plaza, bristling with snipers and entrenched defenses, was a testament to their military precision and brutal tactics. Battling our way through the relentless onslaught of elite soldiers, we navigated the maze of corridors and barricades, determined to dismantle their operations from within. Amidst the chaos, we discovered vital intelligence and high-powered weaponry, striking a decisive blow against the Commonwealth's most dangerous faction. There we go. Here we go. I'm a little nervous. I'm very nervous. But we're gonna get him. Okay, turret. Okay, we want to take out the turrets, obviously, but blowing up turrets attacks. Oh shoot. Level 70? Silent shot. Look at all the enemies on the radar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 at my level. Here we go. Dog meat, come on. Don't, buddy. Don't. So I can take out a level 70 gunner wearing normal armor with a headshot from the rifle. The rifle does roughly double damage of the deliverer pistol. A critical would be even more, because my criticals, I think they do 3.5. So it's 3.5 times the 4.7, so the criticals are huge. But the key is to maintain sneak. That is the key. Because there's a huge difference between doing high damage, which I do normally, and 4.7 times high damage. I'm actually going to take this out now, even though it attracts attention. Killing that guy was actually good, because you saw how many people came up. So without this whole place turning into a war zone, I was able to take out 6 enemies just very quickly. So I kind of want to attract a little attention at a time. If I could, you know, name kind of a strategy to this. Sure. I kind of like don't want the room key because I want to use lockpick, but then I might get there and it might be one that it requires a key. This guy's a named enemy and I already took him out.
Looks like the mutants have settled 2 mics north of here, taking over most of the town. They seem to be concentrated in the old Felons Department store. I led a squad out a couple days ago to clear them out. We were ordered by Captain West to retreat when our squad was ambushed.
Oh, they got dog meat.
When we got back, the captain chewed me out in front of the guys and then asked me to see him privately in the old recording studio. After reaming me out for several minutes, he took me off patrol and reassigned me to guard the HQ here.
Okay. I want to hear the this holotape.
The captain in front of the men, but what is he up to? Why did he order the retreat and then blame me?
Okay, so the little distrust within here. I probably should not have done this with dog meat. In hindsight, so okay. All right, we're gonna pull out our high damage. We're currently not stealthed, so actually that could be good for us. Okay, the problem is they're gonna be throwing grenades. Well, the good news is we can now use our really strong handgun. Okay. All right. We get it. Looks like we get a little bit of a reset. I'll take it. Oh, almost feel bad for this guy. My silencer was gone on that little cutaway. Oh, hello.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ballistics damage do 5% crit? Just like that? Should I look up Gunner's Plaza and just make sure we get every like good piece of loot? I could have just missed this. I might want to do that. I might want to go to the wiki. You go to the wiki and you go to notable loot. Oh wow, notable loot separated by floor. There's a stealth boy. I don't really care. Oh, I don't want to. All right, I won't spoil. But there's some good loot in here that I didn't even realize. Yeah, we've already seen the fat man. But okay, all right, cool. Okay. All right. I won't do any more spoilers. But this is really good. 5% crit damage is amazing. So, permanent too. But it's unlikely we would have missed the other thing that I just saw that I am not going to spoil, because we're gonna definitely get it. We're kicking butt. We also resist explosive damage better than we ever had before, so I mean, this is like the serious downside of having frag mines, right? Is people can just shoot them. Like, now you don't have them.
Damn it!
This is a relatively open area. What'll be a little hit? There's still more enemies down here. I definitely want to take out the like open hallway before I go searching through all the various rooms. Every single one of these guys can just throw a grenade at any time that can do some serious damage. Although we're resisting more explosive damage than normal. I don't know why I'm sing-songy. Sing-songy weapon of mass destruction. Excuse me. Could do a safety save. We could almost guarantee parasite. We've gotten pretty lucky with that. We could do a safety save, but then we lose our adrenaline. 40%, sorry. Oh, what else we got going on? Parched? Okay, parched is okay. Parched is okay. Okay, let's go this way. There's going to be probably some kind of stairway. I'm betting if I had Hacker, there we go. I'm betting if I had Hacker, I would be able to do a whole lot more. Oh, it's Novice. Let's see. Dark. Dome. None. Wait. I don't want tries reset. I want duplicates removed. Or duds removed, rather. I always get tries reset first, which is like the one you don't want. You want tries reset after you've already tried a few. Okay, but remember how lucky we are. So we can also... Okay. Safe. Nope. Dark. Nope. No. Maybe. You know what? If I get locked out, I get locked out. I'm just gonna go with it. Well, it's not a second letter A now, so we've eliminated at least everything else. Dome?
Nice.
Dome. Turret control. Deactivate. Perfect. That was easy. kind of feel like you should have like hacking requirement or something. What? Oh. Oh, well, this is an unexpected problem. Dogmeat's gonna attack deactivated turrets. Alright, well, at least they're not gonna shoot me by surprise, but I guess I'll still take them out. Is this the front door? No. Oh, this is a big place. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, my character closes one eye when he shoots. Don't fall down there. They're gonna see the body. Ruh-roh. Spaghetti-o. Okay, because I know Dogmeat will unfortunately engage, I need to be quick, but still stealthy, so... Oh, we're in trouble, folks. We're in trouble. Can you tell him not to engage? No! I can't. Oh boy, she's still going, huh? I can tell him to stay back, but the last 2 times I've done that, I've been super bugged to where basically my character has no stealth anymore. So I told him to stay at the beginning of the dungeon, and then my stealth ability was gone. I don't know if you remember that when I was in Pikmin Gallery, how I just had no stealth. I kept complaining. It's a bug with Dogmeat. So I could send him on his way, but because of the game's other bug, he will... there you go.
Grab anything useful.
Because of the game's other bug, he'll go back to Fort Hagen, which is actually not that far from here. So, actually, now that I say all this, maybe I should dismiss him for right now. Because he'll just go right here. I can go grab him on my way back up to Sanctuary. Maybe? Maybe I should do that. Oh, you're a good boy. Thank you. I don't know. I could send him on his way. He'd be safer, and I'd probably be safer. Oh boy. No. No, we're doing it. For now. We'll see. He is a good boy. And he tries so hard, and he helps us so much. So these guys are officially taking 2 stealth shots now. I gotta move quick and decisive. These guys take 2 stealth shots to the head. Not all of them, obviously that guy just took 1. But that means 4.7 damage twice. Is that 9.4? That's pretty scary. So you take my normal gun and you multiply it by almost 10. Chameleon armor right leg, that sounds great, except you all remember I already have 1 chameleon piece. And I hate the chameleon effect because it makes it so you can't use the Pip-Boy. And it just really bothers me. It made me irrationally angry. So even though I am a high stealth character, I didn't want to deal with it. As silly as that sounds. I might... I don't really want to go into this area and then potentially feel surrounded. Let me get into a good position. I also have to factor in a good position with gunners is different than a good position with ghouls, because a good position in this game with gunners means not also being vulnerable to a grenade, a hand grenade. Boy, the game is throwing beds at me left and right, aren't they? Excessive much? Dude's just sitting there in heavy armor and a security baton. I guess, actually, now I was kind of making fun of him, but if you think about it, that's not that crazy, because he probably is thinking that he doesn't need to walk around with a gun. He's in the middle of his own headquarters, and he doesn't know they're under attack. So, I could have unlocked the safe with the terminal.
That's it.
But I also couldn't unlock it and get a little experience. And I'm kind of bummed about the chameleon. I was actually going to, just so you know, folks, I was going to install a mod that would disable that problem with the chameleon. And two problems. One, I actually couldn't clearly find a mod that seemed like, oh, shoot. Wow. These people just walked past me. I couldn't find a single mod that seemed like that was the one that everybody could agree that it was good. And a lot of them said, oh, it's not working, blah, blah, blah. And then I found one that I was like, okay, this is probably going to work. And then they said with the next gen update to the game that it no longer worked. So I was like, okay. I would be fully willing to install a mod that got rid of the chameleon effect, because I think I treat it as a bug. And obviously Bethesda doesn't, because they never fixed it. Although that's not necessarily true. Dogmeat going to Fort Hagen is also a bug, and they've never fixed that. That's been there since day one of the game. It feels like ever since I made that big speech about how there's not a lot of traps in this game, there have been so many traps in this game. It's like they heard me. Ah, that's the main area. Have we seen anything that feels like a headquarters or something? Oh, we'll probably have to take the elevator. The slow motion, like, idiot savant laugh is just creepy. And it's my character doing it, so. Todd Howard was watching and heard you and decided to change your copy of the game. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I stuffed my old lunch in Jim's desk. He thinks it's Boris. He obviously doesn't open his desk too often. The lunch has been in there for a couple weeks now. Should I tell him? All right. I think if Todd Howard actually did watch my stream, he would... hopefully he would come up with some leave with some much better advice. I can't get a read on that guy, by the way. I remember watching some of his press conferences like early on when I didn't really know who he was, and I was like, oh, this guy seems kind of like, I don't want to say cool, that's not the right word, but kind of like, oh, he seems like a gamer. He seems like we're kind of on the same page here. And then he kind of says some other things where I'm like, what? Is he just a money-grubbing corporate fat cat like all the rest of them? Okay, I got very confused. I was like, oh, a new area. This is not a new area. I just literally walked by this huge, obvious red door. Probably because this. Okay. So.
Hey. Over there.
Oh, he was not that tough.
We're taking casualties.
The captain of this place was not that tough. Interesting. Oh, I could see if you went there first, then all the gunners would flood from every other part, and you would basically be surrounded. Because of the tactics that I used, that didn't happen. Oh, I don't need his safe key. I can pick any lock. Darn it. All that does is mean that I don't get lockpick. Is that like 13 fusion cores? Do you know how many fusion cores I have? Take all this ammo. I'm about to be full. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not full yet. Oh yeah, I'm at 212. That's actually not bad. For everything I've been picking up. All right, let's hear this. Let's hear this holotape. And then we've got some serious loot. Why are these people so unhappy? I can't figure out why some of my people are unhappy. 51 happiness? These are robots. I can't figure out how to make them happy. I don't know. Apparently, according to the internet, you need... I'll play this holotape here in a second, but you need the local leader 2, and then to put a bar at every location, and then people are happy. Nope, that's a safe key. Not a holotape. What? Oh my god. What is the name of this holotape? Wes's holotape. It's Captain Wes's key, but Wes's holotape. We're on a first-name basis when it comes to his holotape.
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over.
429er copy. How long before range?
Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over.
429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready.
Command, copy. We'll update as soon as we... Ambush! Taking heavy fire!
429, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over.
Command, say again. Over.
429er, retreat back to HQ immediately. That's an order. Over.
Command, copy. Pulling back to HQ. Out.
And then this was a crew said that Captain West blamed him. I'm not sure what this is supposed to tell us other than maybe they're kind of falling apart a little. Is that it? I'm just not sure. Sure. Let's deactivate. Okay. Hyde Park. Lieutenant Ryan's plan to infiltrate Hyde Park Raiders seems to be... Oh! They infiltrated the Raider gang, so that's why they pulled back. Ah, because they had somebody undercover. Seems to be paying dividends. Not only are our spies providing valuable intel on the forces gathered there, word of our infiltration has led to a witch hunt among the Raiders. Nice. Plans to deploy a removal squad have been put on hold for the time being. That's what Lieutenant Cruz was doing. I've encouraged our agents to continue to fan the flames. I suspect these Raiders might just do the job for us. Although that sounds like he's okay with his man dying, and then they don't need to rescue him, which kind of checks out because gunners are not good people. Let's remember 10 Pines Bluff is under attack, but here is the big prize. Hell yeah, my character says. Permanently gain 25% critical damage with ballistic guns. I use ballistic guns. 25%, and we got a magazine for 5%. Just coming in this building, we've gained 30% crit damage. In our relentless pursuit of perfection, we ventured into the depths of the Gunners Plaza, seeking the Small Guns Bobblehead. Battling through the waves of enemies and armed mercenaries, we finally reached it, hidden among the debris of their fortified stronghold. Securing this prized relic means our marksmanship was enhanced by 25% to critical damage with ballistic guns, solidifying our reputation as a formidable force in the Commonwealth. This small but significant victory brought us one step closer to mastering our craft. I am very excited about this. Okay, wait, and now go. Looking at a map, it doesn't say cleared, and I wonder if it just never says cleared, because we killed the captain, we killed the lieutenant. I think it's cleared. I wouldn't mind talking to Preston and getting his take, see if he says anything about this. Where is our nearest settlement? This is our nearest settlement. This would be a much better settlement to go to. I think I do need to end the stream. We've gone pretty long, but I don't want to end inside Gunners Plaza. So yeah, let's make our way to here. Heck, maybe next time we'll take out Quincy Runs. No, I think we're good. Let's make our way here, and then yeah, that's what we'll do. Sure hope I don't. You know what? I'm just gonna do a safety save. After all of that, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. We're probably gonna get a parasite, but we can deal with that. No, we didn't. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. This has been a pretty lucky stream. But yeah, let's. And we still have some adrenaline. So if we happen to run into enemies, you lose adrenaline based on how much you sleep. But man, we took out a lot of guys. So let's eat. When we get to our base, we'll have plenty of food. So we could just eat all this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're good. And we needed the health anyways. Okay, let's I don't actually know how to get out of here. There potentially could be some enemies left. Here, let's take the elevator. I don't know where it goes, but that was cool. I'm so glad we got that. We got the magazine and the bobblehead. Like we're gonna have a significant increase in damage. Not good shots. Not good shots. There's probably a way out this way. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Got a lot of stimpaks on this trip. That's why we blow stuff up, because we're setting fires that I didn't even know were here. I don't... Like, I'm... You know that feeling when you're just kind of done? I'm just kind of done. I just want to get out of here. Yeah, how to get out of here? Oh, all right. Get a little experience from unlocking at least. Just straight up. I guess I should just try straight up. If it's an easy, lockpick, I should just try straight up.
Get some.
Really? Shooting my dog? That's a good way to die. Now, I know they didn't hear me talk to the audience, but I said I'm kind of done. Like, I'm good to go. Yeah, nice baton. Oh! I didn't even see him there. Wow, he did a lot of damage because I didn't see him. That was dumb of me. After all this, like, awesome killing, that would be a heck of a way to go out. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, she's legendary. Oh, but look, I knocked her gun out of her hand, so... Son of a gun. Oh, what do you want to bet that's a legendary sword?
Engaging hostile. Shit.
Let me heal him. What's going on? Oh my god, I hate the whining. Please. Oh, jeez. It kept popping up, but then not letting me do it. That was horrible.
Excellent.
I knew it. The legendary was her sword. I knocked the gun out of her hand and she pulls out the sword. 200% chance to freeze enemy when you block their attack. Very specific. Oh, there's some named people here. I guess I'm not done with this place. Maybe it's good I came down here after all. Wow, he's tough. Yay, dog meat, get him. I am in some serious trouble. We're gonna crit. Dog meat may have just saved her life. Yeah, wow, we just took half our health and damage. Oh, I know why. Remember my safety sleep? I lost like 60 health from the from the losing of the brain. Imagine that I knew words and that they were coming out of my brain. From the well-rested perk. That's the statement that I was trying to say. Let's go Stimpak. And, oh, I drank water then Stimpak, wrong order. It's fine. Okay, that should be fine. We've got so many Stimpaks from being here that using one is not a big deal. Dog meat. So yeah, she went full assault rifle right to our face. Ryder's holotape. Remember what it's called, because we're gonna have to find it. Now I bet if I look at the map it says cleared.
Captain West should have stripped him of his rank for what he did. He's soft and it shows in the men he leads. We're gunners, for crying out loud. We don't retreat. And his punishment? Guard duty on the top floor of HQ. Meanwhile, me and the guys are stationed down here in this dark, cold, shitty basement. First thing tomorrow, I'll have a chat with the captain and tell him how I feel. Who knows? Maybe I'll get reassigned and get to see some real action.
Okay.
Got it.
Now, knowing what the captain knows is the reason is they were essentially... We've gotten like 20 gears here, by the way, which is the equivalent of, 1,000 caps. Oh, well, now I'm glad I went down here because we actually had one more named enemy to kill, and we've officially cleared. So turns out that worked out. I was just trying to find a way out, and I was like, oh, an elevator. But yeah, now we know they had infiltrated a raider gang, and were, the captain had essentially other plans. Was this? Oh, that's so funny. So this elevator, I was up here. This elevator was available to me, and I had no idea. Okay. I think the way we went in and the tactics we used were not literally perfect, but definitely good enough. Oof. There's stairs. I hope Dogmeats uses the stairs. I should have just used the stairs in hindsight. I don't want Dogmeat to take fall damage. I don't know if there's another way down, but it's not going to be that bad. I think there is one gunner out here still. Just that I didn't clear before. Okay, great. Let's get to our settlement. Yeah, all right. And that there's another bug. Where it's just blurry until I hit tab again. That's not that bad. Oh, good. Dogmeat's here, and there were no problems. Yeah. So we officially took out Gunner's Plaza. That's great. We officially got another settlement. Also great. This has been pretty productive. We finished Lost Patrol, a quest that we had actually started before we met Paladin Danse. So that, kind of lucky, I would say, or maybe lucky is not quite the right word, our kind of deep need to explore and kind of rid the Commonwealth of evil led us to do 2/3 of the Lost Patrol quest. And ultimately, I solved the quest in a way that would be most optimal for me. That's exactly how I wanted it to resolve. I did not want that guy to die. I didn't want him to attack me. All I wanted was for him to find some peace, rejoin the Brotherhood, stuff like that. So I'm happy that's how that resolved. I couldn't have asked for a better resolution. I think we're definitely going to give Paladin Danse a break for a while until just a random set of power armor from a crash vertebrate. That's kind of cool. We're going to give Paladin Danse a break until until the main story progresses. We've done so much, and then we end our stream here at one of our settlements. I'm not going to take that thing out. I have no desire to aggravate it. This settlement is fairly well built up, and here's the other fun part. We have so many extra people here that we are going to identify one of them as a provisioner, which means we will connect our new settlement into the supply line. So let's find somebody not doing anything. How about you? So we're going to queue a supply line, and we're going to send them to our new place, which... Somerville Place? Sure hope so. So now Somerville Place. as of right now, is immediately tied into our network, which means the next time I visit there, I can build anything I want. All of our junk is shared. So that's great. We don't currently have a single settlement that's not part of it, which means also their happiness is going to go up. And they need a little bit more help. Thank you. And I've got a bunch of people here, so let's send you to Somerville Place. She will aid in the defense. And then now I need to send one more person to aid in the farming. What about you? You're not doing anything? Why don't you go to Somerville Place? And that's just something that really it's a little extra flair for this game.
Seems to be growing well.
And it is completely unnecessary to the main storyline, but it brings me an inordinate amount of joy to have functional settlements that all have food and water and provide defense. It really makes me happy. So, yeah, that's where we're gonna leave today off. I'm gonna unload. I'm gonna keep these legendaries because I'm gonna bring these legendaries back to Sanctuary. There is also, I took a note. Uh-oh, where's my post-it? There we go. I have 2 legendaries at Greentop Nursery, literally on my way back to Sanctuary, so no big deal. I'll pick those up too. I'm just gonna deposit everything I don't really need here. And yeah, we got multiple legendaries. Before we leave here, we're going to get food. And I'll get that by cooking, because there's a cook stove here. There's a cook stove at almost every settlement, except for the one we just came from. I'll hold on to the Stealth Boy. I'll drop that back off at Sanctuary. I don't need that many with me. I'll take 2 right away, since basically how things have been going. I might need them. So what a huge get today by... oh, yeah, look at this. We've got oil. Boom. Oil, oil, oil. Boom, boom, boom. Gears. Just 3 gears. Oil, oil, oil. Circuitry. Desk fans. Are you kidding me? 2 gears, 2 screws. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's like, this is amazing. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about now. We're gonna actually hold on to this ammo because we're gonna sell all this ammo. So on our way, between streams, I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do, and then I don't even need to tell you next time what we did. Between streams, we're going to run back straight out here. This is safe. We just went this way. We're gonna run all the way up to Greentop Nursery or Grey Garden? Uh-oh, I wrote Greentop. Is Greentop, where's Greentop? Greentop, Greentop, Greentop. Oh, shoot, I put the legendaries all the way over here. Okay, we may or may not make our way to Greentop, but then we're gonna head back to Sanctuary. Probably Trash Can Carla is usually there. We'll set up another stand for caravans to stop at, and we will actually first, before I do all that, sorry to be contradicting myself, we're gonna run over to Somerville Place and we're gonna build up their settlement, build up their defenses, and build up their water. Now that they're in the supply lines, they'll be much better off with our help. And in fact, I am gonna move another person over there, so they'll have all the people they need, and ideally I'll never have to go back there. So that's our plan between streams. And then next stream, I really enjoyed that, so I think we need to go back to Preston. I don't know if we can do it over the radio. I'll test that. We basically just need to turn in our quest and see if we can get another quest. We have, look at this coverage on the map. We have broad coverage, so it might be time to get back into the story, the main story of the game, and really figure out what's going on. And how many beds do we have here? We've got 18 beds. Perfect. Everybody's very happy here. So,
spy on me.
No, I'm not. So let's do a quick little save. I'll just do this kind of safety save because I'll end up redoing my inventory and then just doing a full sleep between streams because I'll be tired. Anyways, so that's the plan. Oh, excuse, we have a level up too. Probably gonna get another endurance. Oh, we're gonna be so strong. We're gonna be so strong. Okay, well, I'll level up next time. Okay, thank you everybody for joining me, and I hope you had a great time here on the Soul Survivor's Tale as we continue to get stronger and stronger in very specific ways, like crits and damage, and I'm excited. We started this process as weak and stealthy, and now we are strong and stealthy. So thank you, everybody. Have an absolutely wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. Bye!